DayZ, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Trying to fix this DayZ shit real quick. Hang on, be right back. Well, is it now? Oh my god. Okay, let me fix this light. I feel like in the morning it should be. There we go. That's better. Jesus. Make sure you can hear game sound and all that good stuff, man. I'd hate to. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. No background music playing or anything like that. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's what Gangsta Santa says. I'd like to play DayZ sometime if you're. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I love. Yeah, I enjoy playing DayZ with anybody. So yeah, absolutely. I love me some DayZ, man. I actually took a little break from it a while back, but now I'm back at it. Yeah, dude, absolutely, yeah. Just let me know. Alright, come on, Denise, let's get it. Yeah, that's a pristine one. Going to my parents' place soon for Christmas lunch. The annual feast. Yeah, this one is lightly modded. Like, I don't like the ones that are heavily modded. This is the one that it's like has a little bit of mods on it. Basically like quality of life stuff. But it's like vanilla plus, you know. Because you know they got like the winter map and all that good stuff. Do we have an M-lock? Oh, that one's pristine. Never mind then. I'm gonna leave the IJ here. And the Derringer. Rubber slugs, because I don't care nothing about those. 9mm. Does any of my weapons take? Yeah. Okay. my Linux PC will play it. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like you could play this game damn near on a potato, dude. I mean, I played this game with when I first got my PC and I had no graphics card. I just had integrated graphics. And I was able to stream it. At the same time, so like, I think I was doing pretty good with that. But how was your Christmas, man? Hope your Christmas was good. I was hoping we'd be able to find a scope in here for this, what is that, a CR? Yeah. Still gonna search the rest of these houses, though. Might get lucky and find one. Got a new air fryer. I can fry so much, freaking air now. Hey, air fryers are great, man. We have one. We just have a little cheap one. Probably like lowest of the totem pole air fryer or whatever. But that sucker does. You could throw all kinds of stuff in there, man. It turned out good. We're wanting to get. I want to get one that's like one of the nicer ones, you know. Yeah, ours is too. Ours is kind of like well, I mean, the thing itself isn't tiny. Like it takes up a pretty big amount of counter space, but the amount of area where you put the food at is pretty small. I mean, you could probably fit 2 hot pockets in there if you were trying to fit something in there, you know. There's not a lot of space for our food in it. I want us to get a bigger one, but I saw Brett got on the Discord. He shared a picture of that Instacooker thing he got. I want one of those. Man, that shit looked like it would be tons of fun. Where's the door to this house? Oh, it's here. Let's say I circled around it twice. I think that's what it's called, is an Instacooker. Basically, it looks like I want to say it's like a pressure cooker or something that he's got. Something along those lines. Go away, Dolores. Good Lord, how many whacks you gonna take? Well, come on then, homie. I'll play some Winter Chernarus today, but also want to play some Alteria as well. I want to go in that bunker. I was messing around on there last night for about like an hour or so or whatever, and I made it over to the bunker, but I had a head torch, but I had no freaking battery, so I couldn't go in there because it turns like literally pitch black. You can't see anything. So I didn't end up getting to go into the bunker, and I got killed because I went AFK for like 2 seconds, and these 2 dudes, I guess, came up out of the bunker and came around behind and killed me, which wasn't no big deal. I didn't really care too much about it. I was like, whatever. But it was, I really want to go down in there and check it out. That brand used? Is that what he said? She's hilarious. You know, there's like celebrities and stuff that do videos with her because she's so damn funny. My dad found this as a spot deal in a store where the workers hadn't even taken the boxes off the pallet yet. It was just before closing time, and they were sold out within an hour of the next day of openings. Dang! Day before Xmas too, or Christmas Eve too. Damn. Troy did something like that. 18 euro, he said. 18 euro. That's a good deal. It's bigger than my microwave. LED touch display, all sort of functions and presets. All one will be passed on to my good friend. Also, I'm fasting for Christmas lunch later. Hell yeah! How long? How long you got so far? Is it like a 24-hour or 16-hour? So you got 2 hours left. Now, how long you been going? There used to, if I'm not mistaken, there used to be a freaking military convoy right there where I just turned in at. I think the convoys are kind of random on this one. Since dinner last night. So like probably like a 16-hour, something around there. Does that sound about right? Fire Rescue, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope we had a good Christmas. Hey, 16 hours is great, man. 16 hours. My dad, I was talking to my dad yesterday, and he did a, he made it to his 40 hours a couple weeks ago, because he had like a, I don't know, there was something going around. So it's like a bug or something going around over where he lives at. Like where you start getting like a snotty nose or whatever, and it clears up, but you hold on to like this annoying cough for like 4 to 6 weeks, you know? And like all his coworkers was getting it and everything. He was tired of it, you know. He's big into like herbalism and stuff like that. So he was taking like, you know, his herbs or whatever to try to knock it out. And it knocked out the snotty nose stuff, or whatever, but the cough kept lingering or whatever. And he did like a 40-hour fast. I mean, of course he drank water, but that was it. And he said by the time he got to like 36 hours into that fast, the cough completely was gone. So he was like, well, I made it 36, so I might as well see if I can make it to 40. And he made it to 40 hours, and I was like, damn, okay. If I don't fast before feasting, I will eat 1 or 2 small portions. Then watch my family eat all the different things while I'm food drunk. Yeah, sweating straight tallow from my pores. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, yeah. just take it slow, right? Just take it slow. Because although you're a fasting man, like when you break a fast or whatever, you don't want to just be like, you know, you throw your body into some sort of fucking food coma shock shit, you know, going on. It's always good to, like, you know, like my dad I think my dad said he breaks his fast with like these. I don't think I've ever had them, but they're basically like olives with garlic, like garlic stuffed olives. And he usually eats like a handful of those. And then like he'll wait a little while and then he'll move his way up, you know. I know it's not hard for me to fast since I stopped taking medicine for my Tourette's. Yeah. I think the only struggle for me would be for like fasting. Because I don't instantly feel the need that I need to like eat something first thing in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like when I wake up. So like I'm not hungry when I first wake up in the morning. So like I feel like if I like ate at like 4 p.m. the evening before, I could easily do a pretty lengthy fast without having to worry about, like, you know, being too hungry. My problem is like my coffee in the morning. Like that would be the only thing that would really just throw a wrench in my fasting plans, because I really enjoy having, like, I mean, occasionally, like, I'll swap it up. Like, most of the time I have coffee in the morning, but, like, sometimes I'll have, like, my little Monster juice drink, you know, in place of my coffee. Which I try to spread those out or whatever, because, you know, they're super, super fucking sugary, which my coffee isn't too much better. But, like, that, I think that would be the hardest part for me, which probably wouldn't be all that hard, to be honest. I mean, if I just woke up in the morning and just, you know, drank some water and maybe filled my stomach up with some water, you know, or something like that. I mean, I'd still crave my coffee, but it wouldn't be all that bad, I guess. Hey, be careful with that stuff, dude. I've had so many family members, like one of my uncles just had to have open heart surgery, and they took him off that because they kind of started to figure out that it was having some negative effects instead of what they originally thought. You know, his doctor was like, "Yeah, we're taking you off for this because it's not doing what we thought it was going to do." You know, just be careful. Is my arrow not... Or my bolt, not arrow. Yeah, I eat a lot more healthy food, not good, yeah. I try to. But, like, I like to snack, you know. I will say that at least I'm luckier that I live in Germany. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, candy and sweets is candy and sweets or whatever. But at least here in Germany, there's a lot of stuff that's not in the food that it would be in the United States. You know, the United States has got an issue with, like, putting stuff in the food that's really, really, really bad for you. That's banned over here. So I'm lucky in that aspect of things. But at the same time, it's still not good. blood sugar was actually near normal for a couple of years. I still had extra hunger and cravings, which should have been lowered with Ozempic. Yeah. I think my wife's uncle, wasn't he on that Ozempic stuff? No, Ozempic.
Oh, yes.
That. She thought I said the Special Olympics. Oh my God, I'm dead.
Yes. Yes.
And it lowered his blood sugar too low, didn't it?
Yes. Like they gave it to him initially because he was a diabetic, and they said, "Look, wait 2 weeks, right? It's only 2 weeks before your life."
Yeah.
Well, then he lost so much weight.
Yeah.
And then we have that whole shortage of
Insulin.
insulin.
Yeah.
So they just gave him that, but then in pill form,
Yeah.
and then shut off the organ.
Yeah. I feel like they're putting a lot of folks on that, and it's scary because like if it's not supposed to lower your blood sugar and it starts lowering your blood sugar, unless they're monitoring it like on a daily basis. Like I feel like that's kind of dangerous because like what if your blood sugar just drops really, really, really low while you're asleep at night? You know, you might not wake up type ordeal. You know, it's scary. Oh, that's what happened to him? Oh. But then again, I mean, like over here, I feel like I feel like they don't monitor stuff as well as closely as they should. You know what I'm saying? They'll prescribe you something and then be like, yeah, just let us know how it goes. You know, here, try this. Let us know how it goes. You know, they don't really be like, hey, we're gonna try this or whatever, but we're gonna, you know, we want you to come back in a couple of days, you know, and let's, you know, run some tests, see what's going on, make sure, you know, everything's good, you know. You know, versus here they don't do that as much. I mean, I guess they do in some cases maybe, but like for the most part, like, you know what? Let's get rid of this. No, Granny. No, Granny. I'd rely on it for many years for several reasons. This year's been the best so far in terms of my health. That's awesome, though, dude. I mean, like it probably works for a lot of people. I just know of people that's had issues with it. Not saying that you will, you know, obviously, but I think it's just different for everybody. Some people probably maybe it works well for, and then some people it don't. I guess it depends. And I bet there's probably a lot of things where like it depends on like if you have some pre-existing stuff going on as well. Huh? Same. Yeah. Sorry, I'm cleaning off my glasses. Now, Disney's doctors. See, that's good though. At least you got all that stuff behind you with it, so that way, at least like you've got multiple sets of eyes going. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. There's a risk of a certain eye disorder from it too. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that's pretty much with a lot of stuff, you know. Any kind of pharmaceutical stuff you're gonna take, you know, you're gonna have side effects, you know, from it. I mean, yeah, you just take ibuprofen, you're gonna have side effects from that. Usually more along the lines of like, you know, stomach ulcers and stuff. Unless you take like stomach liner protectants with it or whatever, but still, I mean, then you have side effects from those.
It's a shot.
Huh?
It's a shot.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about other stuff. I mean, hell, but if you think about it, Simsy or whatever, I mean, like, there's not very much of a bad trade-off, though, in the sense of the side effects of, like, you know, issues with eyesight, because, I mean, just with diabetes itself, you have issues with eyesight, you know. So it's kind of, you know, potato with that certain thing. Potato. Ooh, a lighter. I will take that. Ah, there's shotguns everywhere in this freaking town. Yeah, it sucks, man. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. I feel like at the end of the day, that's what it all boils down to. Like, you know, how people are feeling. Like, if they're feeling good, they're feeling good. You know, but if they feel like crap, that sucks. You know, you gotta do what works. There's a lot of zombies in this town. That means somebody else is here. I'm not alone. Because there is absolutely no way that I spawned in that many Zeds by myself. There's just absolutely no way. Good thing is there is a fire barrel in here, I think. I would have sworn I just saw one. Can I not? Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, that's alright. What? You can't cut up the peacoat? These are disinfected. These are not, so we'll swap these out. You know what? Let's unlock the door. Let's go get some sticks and stuff. A lot of people probably benefit from me going through those things. Probably that makes me, yeah, exactly. Lock this door up real quick. I ain't gotta worry about nobody just coming and busting up in here. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not always gonna be able to, you know, no one's gonna be able to perfectly get it right. You know, with treatment of things or whatever. There's always gonna be drawbacks and stuff like that or whatever. But the more they do, the more they learn. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Exactly. What's up, Tang? How's it going, dude? Good morning. How you doing, brother? How was your Christmas? Sounds kind of comical, but it should be physics law. Christmas was great. Kiddo had a ton of fun. How was your? It was good. It was good. The kids opened their presents they had. They enjoyed everything they got. I enjoyed all the stuff I got. I'm assuming my wife enjoyed all the stuff she got as well. She got some jewelry, some new boots, some like a, I don't know what to call it. I guess it's like a jewelry holder that my mom got her. And then like this really comfy wearable blanket thing. Is that, yeah. What Daddy and Amanda say you're supposed to call it? A whoopee? Huh? Yeah, but they... A whoopee. Yeah, whoopee. Whatever that is. And then I also got... on the back is Stranger Things or whatever. And then I got this sweater that my wife got me. It's Jim Hopper and a Santa hat. And it says on the shirt, "For the sake of your poor old Santa, keep the door open 3 inches." If you've seen the show, you know what the reference is. If you've seen the show, you know what the reference is. My mug ain't got here yet, but this is another Jim Hopper mug. And it says, "Mornings are for coffee and contemplation." And also got this brilliant light. So, this is before. Oh, wait, I gotta turn the remote on first, huh? This is stream before how dark it is, and then this is now. And, I mean, I can change it and make it more like a neon. I don't like the neon color as much. I like the warm, cozy color light. And the kids got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. My parents and I gave my brother and his household money for adopting a kitten. That's nice. I don't know if I want to take on further responsibilities at Christmas time, though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take on something I got to keep alive. I already got enough human beings I'm responsible for. I have not watched the 3 newest episodes of Stranger Things yet, because you know it. In the States, it aired at like what usually like 7 or 6 p.m. for y'all on Christmas. Here it's like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. for me. So like I was in bed asleep. So I have not watched them yet. I do plan on watching them today. Is it only 3? Are they long episodes though? My niece has talked about wanting a kitten for years. Oh yes. Okay. So okay. I feel you. So it's like the kids wanted it. God, that pepper looked disgusting. Let's.
That which came through for me, Highland cows at this point.
Yeah, if it was up to my wife, we'd have a whole fucking ranch full of animals at this point. Should have those like what Highland cows, like the. Spoiler: it was blitzing the whole time. Check it. Now, yeah, my mooch got Christmas presents too. She got some new toys, some chew toys. She got her Christmas. Her Christmas time. What is this? 5.45 by 3.9. None of my weapons take that ammo, but I kind of want to hold on to it just in case if I come across like an AK or something. 308. It's obvious if we could come across like a Mosin or something. Somebody's outside. I can hear him. Unless it's a zombie just running around out there. There are longer episodes. I haven't watched the last one yet. I like a fat kid in the candy shop on their birthday when I go near cat shelters. It's like Pokemon for me. I want to collect them all. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. I think it's just paper. Give them a safe home, treat them like royalty. Maybe that's why I'm poor. just be taking all the cats out of the shelter and be like, come live with me. Come live with me. I'll take care of you. Excuse me. I'm gonna fix up this right here. Good impression, 10 out of 10. That's right. I'll keep you alive long time. You'd lose your shit over here at some of these little pet stores where I live at, because like there's so many little critters and animals that are so cute, but like they look like they're just the most miserable animals on the planet. Yeah, I already know, like you'd be like walk up in there and be like, oh dear, this isn't good. This is not good, guys. You're gonna have to go adopt all these animals. Be like Ace Ventura Pet Detective over in your house. They all do over here. What? What? The pet stores that sell live pets.
There's only like one. It's not allowed anymore.
Some about the one we got Coco from.
Yeah, they only sell rabbits, like rodents.
Yeah, like yeah, but I mean, those are still animals. They're still pets.
Well, yeah, but they're mostly there to, like, if you have exotic pets, you can buy, like, mice and shit.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like in the States, like bunnies aren't considered an exotic pet.
They're rodents.
Coco would bite the shit out of you if she heard you say that.
It's what they are, though.
I guess they're a form of a rodent, but still, I don't consider them rodents. Rodents sound like a.
Chewed my TV cable.
Because she likes to chew on stuff. It's not her fault she was born with large teeth for chewing. That is true. She did bite the shit out of you. I like that you called her a rodent. Oh, that's right. You're in Denmark. Okay. A lot of pet shops here just sell pet food, pet supplies. Yeah, okay. So my wife corrected me. She said that most of them here sell, like, just like pet supplies and stuff. They're not really allowed to sell, like, they don't have, like, cats and dogs or anything like that. No. You can get birds and ferrets and snakes and those type of stuff, but that's about it. But still, I mean, pet's a pet, you know what I'm saying?
How do they know? Do I have to pay taxes on a rodent?
No, but they're still a living creature.
Do I have to insure them? No.
I think it's so crazy. I have to pay insurance for our dog. And I have to pay taxes on her ass, too. Take it easy, Simsy, man. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your family feast, brother. Enjoy it, man. Splurge. Eat some deviled eggs for me if they have deviled eggs. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna try to move up to, I think this is the same town I was in before, or like the other day when I was playing with that was off stream. I was playing with that guy. I teamed up with a dude the other day off stream. I was just hopping on and messing around, and teamed up with him whenever we killed a guy. I wanted to say it was in that town, or it might have been the next town we're coming up to. And then we got jumped by like 3 separate dudes. They weren't teamed up, but they were 3 separate dudes. And I was like red health, freezing to death. I killed one of them with a oh, I just shot above him. So the bullet drop's not really that much of a thing on this one. Look at that fox just yelling at me like, "Hey, you son of a bitch!" How dare you shoot at me, you little bastard. Hope everybody's doing good though. Hope everybody enjoyed their Christmas. Got everything that they asked Santa Claus for. Oh, Santa Claus. Santa Claus brings all the good stuff for the good little girls and boys. Oh no, this was the town I ran into that dude at. And then we moved out of this town down further down that way. And then that's when we got into a firefight. That's I remember now. Cause there's a well like right, yep, there's a well right there. I remember. I remember now. Oh yeah, I gotta see this. I'm so horrible about this. Gotta pull up the YouTube side of things just in case. Like I don't want to miss nobody in chat. I'm so horrible about doing that. Missing YouTube chat. Like folks will come in and say hello, good morning, or happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever, and then I end up not seeing their message. And then I read it like hours later after I'm done streaming, and I'm like, oh no, I've missed their fucking message, and I feel horrible. Alright, try to top my water off real quick so that way we can carry on without worrying about. Because once we get up towards like the millie base, stuff like that, water and food become a very scarce thing. Yeah, the other day, like there was a guy like right there in the middle of that circle. And was just kind of like creeping around, and I was like, should I shoot this guy? So I didn't shoot him. So I went over and tried to talk to him, and he didn't respond. And then he came back a couple seconds later and was like, hey, dude, sorry my mic wasn't working. You know, I was like, oh, okay. And then we decided to team up, run around, see if we can get into some action. And we ended up getting into quite a bit of action. We didn't survive the action, but it was still fun while it lasted. There was a chicken. I need that chicken for its feathers. Where'd that chicken come from? I heard. Oh, he's up there. I need the chicken because I want to get his feathers so I can make some new bolts. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Thank you for your donation, Mr. Chicken. Alright, let's go make some new bolts real quick. Well, first I'm going to cut this chicken up in a less shitty location of a house. let's cut him up real quick. Get some new chicken breast and take his feathers. We'll get some sticks and we'll make up some new bolts. I don't really care about the bones. I don't need those. I can just repair this bad boy as needed. Get some bolts crafted. Yes, 3. Yeah. People be sleeping on crossbows, man, but let me tell you what. These crossbows is where it's at, man. Why y'all think Daryl Dixon walks around with a damn crossbow all the time? That's where they at, guys. You get hit with a crossbow or whatever, that shit gonna do some damage. I gotta fix my mouse pad as well, dude. Like, there's like an incline where it's like, I need to shift it over some. By the way, matter of fact, like I was watching some Walking Dead last night. Apparently, there's a lot of episodes that I have not watched yet. You all right, love? There's a lot of episodes I have not seen yet. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You know what we're going to do? Disinfect all these rags so we do not accidentally bandage ourselves with any non-disinfected rags. What you want out there, boy? What you want, boy? I don't think it's anybody actually out there, but hang on, y'all. Let me fix this goddamn mouse pad. If I die because my mouse pad's jacked up, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. I can't stand it when my mouse pad is like all over the place. It drives me insane. I need to clean off my desk, like not clean it off as in get rid of clutter, but like clean it off as in like take some like cleaner spray and like take all these mouse pads because I got like 2 big giant mouse pads on here. It's like one of them's Star Wars, the other one's DayZ mouse pad. All right, let's roll up out of here if we can. Oh, hold up. Got a Coca-Cola. Gotta get a Pepsi. Gotta get the Pepsi. Gotta get the Pepsi. All right. Been lurking for 2 hours. But now the missus is off to work and can chat with my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, man. But to be honest with you, I've only been live for 1 hour. So you must have been lurking before I started streaming. But I appreciate the lurks, guys. How you doing, Steve? How was your Christmas? Did Santa Claus bring you everything that you wished for, Seth? I hope he did. I hope he brought you full stockings full of all your favorite goodies. I hope Santa Claus brought you everything you is wishing for. I don't like running across these pastures. So we're gonna run down here and get in the wood line. Hello? Friendly fellow out here, friend. Hello? Ah, we're just gonna leave him be. You know what? No, we're not. We're not gonna leave him be. He'll either be my friend or he'll be dead. You alright in there, brother? Why would both doors be locked if no one's even in here? That don't make a damn bit of sense. Unless he locked himself in there and then logged out. This could have been what he did. But if you're logging out, why would you lock the doors? Don't make a damn bit of sense. Stevie, what'd you get for Christmas, man? What'd you get for old Christmas? Dude, I swear to God, that scares me every time. Like if I'm running and I look, the crossbow almost looks like someone is following behind me, like right on my ass. It scares the shit out of me every time. Oh, you playing some Ark Raiders? Got a 25 € Steam wallet from my girlfriend. Hell yeah, Zaz. What you gonna get with it, Zaz? Toronto effects, Warhammer 40k miniature. Hell yeah. I know that's a big win for you, dude. I know you love the shit out of that Warhammer 40k. Dude, if I had the patience and the space, I mean, like, I could develop the patience to do it, right? To get the figures, to, like, paint them, set them all up, all that good shit. Like, I could have the patience for it. I just don't have the space. Like, if we lived in a bigger house and I had, like, a whole, like, stream room, you know, to myself, like, if I had, like, a whole room, I could, like, an office where I could, like, you know, have my own, like, room to put all my stuff, decorate it the way I want type thing or whatever, which eventually I'm going to do because I'm getting tired of living in this tiny place. I would so pick that hobby up because I feel like that would be so relaxing to do. You all right? What was that? Damn. They're gonna give me a damn heart attack. Shit. Still thinking of what to buy with the wallet money. That's a good question. There should be a lot of games still on sale too right now because of the fucking the winter sale thing. I think that's still going on. There's a lot of really good games marked down too, so you could probably get. If you play cards right, you could probably get multiple games, easy. What you doing, Toots? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd definitely like to pick up that as a hobby, to be honest. Like, I don't know how to play it, but like, I mean, at one point I didn't know how to play Magic the Gathering either, but now I do, you know. So I mean, like, it's definitely something I could learn to play. It's a hunting stand over there. I'm kinda inclined to go over there and check that, see if there's anything good. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to cross over there. If I get a good spot where I can cross over, I'll go check it. Thinking of Battlefront 2. I always loved the massive map combat, but I don't know what else. I just got Endless Legend 2, but it's very basic skill, not many factions, and the tutorial's pretty dull. But if it will be half of what they did with Endless Space 2, then it will become a great game. Absolutely. I don't think I've played that one, to be honest. I don't think I played that one. Battlefront 2, that's the Star Wars game, right? Battlefront? Yeah, Battlefront. Yeah, that's Star Wars. Dude, the Battlefront games were great. Battlefront games were great. Now, the newest one, it's alright. You know, it's not, in my opinion, I don't know, I just couldn't really get into it that much. But, like, the older ones, those were the gold ones, man. Huh? I'll take that. Which one do you need? Okay. feel it fit. Are you talking about on Battlefront, Steve-O? Yeah, nobody's friendly on that game. I'm surprised there's still people playing it. Outlaws is just bad. Yeah, it is. I still occasionally play it, just because, like, I just like Star Wars enough to where I can just sit and play that game. I don't truly, like, really... It's not like I play it and I'm like, oh, it's such an amazing game. But, you know, it's all I got when it comes to Star Wars. You know, and it's kind of sad. But, well, it's not all I got. I mean, I could play... There's so many other games I could play. I could play, my mind's drawn. Any of the Battlefront games except the newest one. I didn't really care for that one. Or I could go with Knights of the Old Republic. You know, 1 and 2. I like 2. I like both of them, but like 2 was a little cooler because like I don't really care for Lord Malak too much in the first one. He was a good villain, but I feel like he was like a Kmart ripoff of Darth Vader, and with the jaw mask thing. I don't know. I just didn't really like Malak too much. I think that was his name, Lord Malak. I wasn't a big fan of that one, but it is what it is. Can't do anything that World Outlaw encompasses. Yeah, you can't steal, you can't shoot whatever you want, you can't do shit, and Outlaw should be able to do it. Wow, it's called Outlaw. Exactly. Yeah, they got the whole premise of the whole game wrong. You know. Are you just talking about Ark? Yes, and the no friend. Oh yeah, Ark. Yeah, no one wants to be friendly on Ark at this point. I feel like it's a free for all, just murder fest on Ark. To be honest. Yeah, Lord Malak is the bad guy on Knights of the Old Republic 1, I believe. And I'm not a big fan of the combat on Knights of the Old Republic. I don't like that kind of turn-based combat. That's never been a thing that I really enjoy. Just never really liked it. Morgan. Hi. But yeah, Lord Malak is the Knights of the Old Republic 1 villain, I believe. I'm pretty sure his name's Malak. Knights is great. Turn-based was weird. I don't know. Yeah, don't like it too much, but I'm neutral. Oh, thank you. I'm neutral on it. It's fine for me. Yeah. For me, it was just like, like I don't. The game, the story and the immersion of the game made up for the not so fun turn-based combat. Some people really like turn-based combat. I don't. I really dislike it quite a bit. But for me, like the story and the flow of the game made up for that, you know. But Knights of the Old Republic, both 1 and 2. I don't know if there was a third one. I'm pretty sure there was just 2 that I can remember off. I own both of them, and both of those games are great. They're both turn-based combat, which annoys me, but just the stories in both games just make up for it. They're great. It would be so awesome if they would do like Knights of the Old Republic with like Skyrim style combat. If they could somehow figure that out, I feel like that would be like mind-blowing awesome game. You know, I would play the fudge out of that game. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll stop here and build a fire. If we can get away with it. Hello? Alright, well, it looks like we're clear up here, so let's go grab us some firewood. And then we'll start us a little fire inside. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is a great game. Both of them. I'm not a big fan of that style of combat. I really wish the combat was different. But I feel like during that era of games, like you had like what you call it, Final Fantasy and all those games kind of followed suit with the turn-based combat, you know. So that's what was popular, you know, and more effective when it comes to, I guess, developing the games as well. Let me put this up. Fix my pants. I only ever played Final Fantasy X, but besides the water soccer minigame, I didn't do anything. The fighting is really not for my liking. Yeah, the same with me. I mean, I love. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy has a great story. There's a lot of good stuff about Final Fantasy or whatever, but like, I never really played much Final Fantasy, you know, because I feel like I didn't even know for the longest time up until probably a couple months ago that every Final Fantasy game had a completely different story. I thought it was like a story flow, you know, like most other games, but nope, they all have a completely different story. Yeah, I really didn't play very much Final Fantasy games. Now, my buddy Matt, when I was growing up, he played the shit out of Final Fantasy games. He was a huge Final Fantasy fucking fanatic. I remember being at his house a lot of times, and he'd be playing Final Fantasy. I mean, and I would sit and I'd watch him play occasionally, but like, it wasn't like super exciting for me to be like, oh, I want to play this game, you know. I just didn't like the turn-based combat. But it was overall, it looked like it was like, if you took the time and put some time into it, of course I feel like it would be fun overall. I don't even think I played the water soccer mini game either, Steven, to be honest. Like, that's how little I've played Final Fantasy. I feel like that has to be like a niche thing. You know, it's got to be your type of thing, you know what I'm saying? We'll put those there. So we got 308s, 545 by 39. So we got some 9mm for our pistol, which we can go ahead and reload that. Put that there, or swap this out, throw that in there. We got some duct tape. We found a plastic. There was a plastic bottle that we did see back there, but I didn't think to grab it. Could have made a silencer for our weapon, but it is what it is. We need to find either some more boots, or we need to find a leather sewing kit for our boots. I'd prefer to find a leather sewing kit, to be honest. Go ahead and drop these. We really don't need those. And put all this stuff over here. Alright, we got our buffs. Alright, so we're good. We got our buffs. We're alright. I was hoping I'd have enough stamina to jump over that. Dude, what was your favorite game, Steve-O? Like, if you had to like pick one game that like if you lost all your other games, what would be the one game that you would like to have if you lost all your other games? Or if you could only have access to one game, what would that one game be? Why does that smell like Taco Bell? Boy, the picky ass eater, I swear. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? How was your Christmas, us? Doing amazing. Hell yes, that's what I'm talking about. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Had a lovely first day today. Gonna visit the other family. Nice. I keep forgetting y'all have multiple days of Christmas. We only have one. We do it the American way. We have Christmas Eve and then you get Christmas Day and then that's it. But it was good, man. It was really good. Got some new clothing, some light set up for my streams. That way I don't sit sitting in the damn dark. I mean, this is without the light. This is with the light, you know. So huge difference, and I can change it, brightness or whatever, coloration of the light, which is pretty cool. I enjoy it. But yeah. Everything was good. Kids enjoyed it. Wife enjoyed all her gifts. And it was nice. It was really nice. Fun time. What'd you get, Dutchie? What did Santa Claus bring you? Did Santa Claus bring you something good? Oh, there's Twin Towers. Oh, we ain't doing gifts with Christmas. Wait, what? What do you mean? Just filling up our bellies with food and drinkies. Wait, so y'all didn't do none? No gifts? Or are you talking about for just you and the wife? Laugh about stupid stories from each other. Yeah, that's true. Me and the wife, well, I think last year we didn't really do too much gift giving to each other. But this year, us did. Nah, Christmas gifts is not a thing at our place and families. Oh, really? Well, shit, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, as long as y'all still had a good time, though. Yeah, good time. Hell yes. Oh, dude, see that bush right there? You see it? When I zoom in, they disappear. When I zoom out, they look like a really, really thick, like, being. It almost looks like a freaking player standing there. So, like, when I'm running around and I'm zooming in and out, looking or whatever, this freaking trees or bushes, whatever they are, always throw me off, dude. So we are here. Unser airbase is uns here, which is uns over there. Players changing the bushes every time, man. They do, and they'll jump right out. Jump right out at you. I would have sworn there used to be a building right here. Maybe I'm tripping. I know there's one right there. Hello? Hello? Are you there? What's some epoxy? We'll take that. Ooh, my Atlanta. Look at that. Mike, put it in your hands. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that tactical shirt neither. Got an AUG AX, man. Or AUG A1. 5.56 by 4.5s. We did hold on to those rounds, Roy. No, it's by 3.9s. So we don't have. Oh, that would be too nice to have, man. We might move some stuff around, see if we can fit that one in here. Get rid of a couple of these batteries. We don't need that many. Oh yeah, we need this whole thing right there, that whole section. I want to keep the well, shit. Sorry, we'll eat 2 pieces of that chicken. I'm glad y'all had a good time, Dutchie. I'm glad y'all had a good time. And continuing to have a good time. If I'm not mistaken, the air base, or the base should be down that way. Costa, what's up, man? Happy holidays. Hope your Christmas was good, brother. Good morning to you, or afternoon for me. Alright, let's see if we can. What was that? I don't think sure. Go ahead and get this Fronta out of the way. That's a 3 spot. Shoot. Damn it, dude. I need to. Just in case we come across a freaking, what was it, AK mag? Yeah, AK-74. Farm sim because you can just keep going until you can buy everything in the game, and that will get you a few weeks, months. On the other hand, I would say Silent Hunter 3 is a submarine World War II game where you have a German U-boat, have to kill each other, kill other boats during World War II. I spent a few hundred hours on that game, but not on not on Steam, sadly, or else I'd have proof. I don't know. It's really difficult. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a hard choice to make because there's a lot of really good games. I'd pick a shooter because it gets my blood pressure through the roof, my stress level sky high. Oh, you wouldn't pick a shooter. I'd probably pick DayZ if I had to choose one game. I would definitely probably pick DayZ. It'd be a hard decision between DayZ and Skyrim. It was great, like always. I ate like a champ. I bet. We didn't do a huge meal for Christmas this year. You know, you do for Thanksgiving, and then like you just like you know. It's too much, man. It's just too much. It's too much to do all that cooking, and no one can ever finish all the leftovers, you know. Which we did finish the leftovers for Christmas or from Thanksgiving though, but we didn't cook. We didn't cook like a whole shit ton, you know. Except the ham. We didn't finish the ham. It was just too damn much.
You're not just wrong, you're stupid. Now wait just a minute. And you're ugly, just like your mum.
Simsy Samurai game I used to play for years on PS2, Sword of the Samurai. Best game ever. Very simple, very deep gameplay. I like samurai games, like, and those style of games, like Ghost of Tsushima was a great game. I sat there and I played through that entire game until I beat it. That's one of the only games that I've ever done that with. Slack, good morning, dude. Merry Christmas. Been in the children's hospital for a few days with the stepson getting a few surgeries to fix his gallbladder. Oh, no, that sucks, man. Hopefully, did they remove his gallbladder or they just went in there to fix some stuff? Was he having gallstones? No, Tony, no, you eat. You shall eat. I'm trying to watch what I eat, Seth. Trying to watch what I eat. I hope he will be fine. I hope it wasn't too hard for the little... Yeah, I hope not either. That sucks, man. My mom had her gallbladder removed because she kept having gallstones, having issues. Doing good. He's getting surgery tonight to make a trapped stone out. Then tomorrow take the whole bladder. Oh, okay. So they're going to take the whole gallbladder out. It does make it a kind of a pain in the ass if he ends up liking like stuff like cabbage and, you know, stuff like that later on, because, you know, once you remove the gallbladder, it kind of becomes a little bit of a pain in the ass. But quality of life improves significantly for some people once they have their gallbladder removed. I actually had the last time I went to the ER for those really bad stomach pains I was having that night. They actually checked my gallbladder and they said, yeah, you don't have any gallstones or anything in your gallbladder, which kind of surprised me because my mom and I want to say even my grandmother both had issues with their gallbladders. So maybe I dodged the bullet and got lucky. It sucks that it all happened around Christmas time, man. That sucks. But I hope the little one's doing good though. Yeah, I look at my food as well when I stuff it in my face. Yeah. I had the Revenge of Shinobi for Mega Drive. Yeah, I'm old, so love Ninja Games and movies started there. Yeah, I don't even know what that one is. I never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. It's a little dark. I'll give you all a little bit of gamma. I gotta fix this damn Steam Deck. It keeps moving. Just remind me when it's daytime in game, turn that damn gamma off, because I'll forget. I like The Last Samurai, if that counts. With Tom Cruise in it, I think it was. That was a good movie. Beverly Hills Ninja with Chris Farley. That was a great movie. I love that movie. That movie's so damn funny. Alright, we need a scope for this damn rifle, man. It's not having a scope. It's for the freaking birds. Oh, I don't want to run across there. You know what? We're not going to. We're going to go into the woods. And then we'll hit those woods and then move that way. G-Hawk, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you watch the Samurai X movies? I don't think I did. Who plays in those movies? Anybody that I might know? I don't think I watched Samurai X. Can't complain. Hey, that's the best way to do it, dude. Can't complain. Ain't no sense in complaining, no ways. Ain't what nobody listen if I was complaining. Everybody'd be like, shut up, quit complaining. Did you get anything good, G-Hawk, for Christmas this year? Santa Claus bring you something good? What about you, Costa? Santa Claus bring you something good? Not the movies, but I've seen their series and other 2-hour little series explain how he grew into Batusai. Is it? Wait. So it was a TV show. Samurai X. I want to say, isn't that an animated series? Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping, aren't I? Rurouni Kenshin. No, anime. Oh! Then maybe I have seen it. I probably haven't seen a lot of it, but I think I have probably seen it. It says anime. I mean anime, animated series. Potato, tomato, tomato. Same thing, right? I might have seen like a little bit of it, to be honest. I'll have to look it up and see. If it's worth a watch, I'll definitely go watch it. I never really got into too many animes, though, to be honest. I did like, oh, what's it called? My brain's having a fart moment. The Demon Hunter anime show they had. I can't remember what it's called though. Ah, dang it. Get a new headset and webcams and stuff is still getting delivered. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Santa Claus did good this year, huh? Paul, you're weird people. You say that, but you get online. Canned pork. Let's see what. That's for DMR. We might actually hold on. I don't need the food right now. I'm gonna keep that for the DMR. As you never know. Yeah, Kenshin uses reverse blade katana. Nice. He has murderous freak with lightning fast reflexes. Forgot about Kenshin. Not gonna lie, been a minute. I haven't watched it yet, but I like stuff like that, to be honest. Like, what's the name of that damn? I'm gonna have to look it up. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Oh, Demon Slayer is the name of it. Not Demon Hunter. Yeah, Demon Slayer. That would I did like Demon Slayer. It's actually a really good anime. And Hellsing was another one. Pretty sure it was Hellsing. If it'll let you, Costa, yeah, go for it. If it'll let you. I don't know if it'll let you, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it lets you. Nice. Kind of surprised. Usually, like, it auto mods the shit out of everybody. It's been a fat minute since I watched any anime. Dude, I never really got into too much anime, and then I started dabbling in it from time to time here now in my 30s. And I've started to kind of like, now that everybody's seen a bunch of animes, you know, they can usually like tell me what is really good and what's kind of shit, you know. But obviously, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. So I've just been kind of like, from time to time, I'll dabble a little bit. And wait, those are 380s, aren't they? It's been a fat minute since I watched an anime. Oh, I just read that. He uses it now, but in his old samurai days, he had a normal katana. Now he uses a sabato or sakabato, which means reverse swords. The sharp end is on the inside of the katana, so towards you instead of the enemy. How would that work? I don't know. I'd have to watch it probably to figure it out. Dry Oaks, what's up, man? What's the difference between anime and plain old cartoons? I don't know. to be completely honest and fair, I don't know personally. I think to be honest, I mean, I always assumed that it was all the same, you know, to me. To me, it was all the same, you know. It was all cartoons. If anybody knows the answer to Dry Boat's question, let me know. Because I don't know the answer to that that question. Because to me, solo leveling is good too if you haven't watched that. Is it you solo? Yeah, solo leveling. More deflection. He ain't trying to really harm anyone. The difference between anime and cartoons is anime has more stepsisters. Fair enough, Sarah. Or Sarai. Oh, just solo leveling. Okay, I got you. I did watch a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist as well, I'm pretty sure. But that was because someone else was watching it, and I just was kind of like just sitting there chilling in the room watching it with them. I think it was one of my buddies in the army that was watching it. He just knocks people out with the blunt part, but if someone drives him too far, he turns it around and cuts you up in little pieces using his Haiten Mitsuguri Ryu fighting style. It's super fast. Should start watching that still. It's so good as well. Well, Full Metal Alchemist. Like I said, when it comes to animes, like I have not, or in Dry Oak's viewpoint, cartoons. I haven't watched a lot, you know. I've not watched a lot of those. Remind me of all the stuff I used to watch. This was like stuff that like some of my buddies would watch or whatever, and I would just like catch it while I was like at their house or hanging out with them. Oh shit, I missed that shot. He moved. Javik, what's up, man? How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How was your, happy Friday? How was your Christmas, dude? How was your Christmas, Dry Oaks? Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Did y'all get anything good from Santa Claus this year? It's good, quiet at home and with family. Hell yeah, that's the way you should keep it. Quiet at home, relaxing. Slack, welcome back. How's the kiddo doing? It was shit. Quiet at home with no. That sucks, Dry Oaks, man. Do you live far from your family? I should just throw like a huge. Should just throw like a huge like block party, Dry Oaks, and just tell everybody to show up. Just everybody just get shit faced. I'm old, most of my family. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, you know what? It's never too late, man, to start throwing some block parties and such, you know. Never too late, man. Start causing some ruckus. So I'm telling you, when I get on up in age, I'm gonna be causing all kinds of ruckus. That's what we're just gonna call. We're just gonna call it ruckus. Ruckus. Mad Monk. Yep, grab that. I'm telling you what, though. When it comes down to it, you know, people will be like, I just wanted it to be a nice, quiet Christmas, you know. And then, like, as you do get older or whatever, you realize that kind of not what you wanted, you know. Because sometimes quiet's not better, you know what I'm saying? How come I can't put that on there? Shit. Alright, damn it. Put this. Yeah, I feel like when you're in your younger years, man, you basically like you want everything because everything's so like loud and obnoxious, you know. This fucking sweater's huge. You want everything to be all like, you know, quiet because everything's so loud and obnoxious or whatever. But like as you get older, you realize like you want the craziness, the loud, you know. You miss it. You know, you're like, damn, man, it's too damn quiet. You know. I feel like as human beings, we're all never satisfied with our situations that we find ourselves in. You know, it's like we're constantly like wishing for something more. You know, like you have small kids or whatever, and you're like, man, I can't wait till they get to the age where they can feed themselves, wipe their own ass, you know, and all this other stuff or whatever. But as they get older and they start being able to do those things, you're like, damn, like they're growing up too fast. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a constant like back and forth. You know. Oh, I can't wait for summer, and then when summer gets here, you're like, God, it's hot as balls outside. Like I can't wait for winter. You know, we're like creatures that are never satisfied, you know. We're always hungering and thirsting for something else, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just human nature, I think. But I'm telling you, man, my dad has mastered the art of being content as shit. Like, don't know how he does it, you know. But, like, he has mastered the art of being just content with everything, you know. 7.62 by 3.9s. Both these take 7.62 by 3.9s. Let's see. Can I put this? The only that actually the ACOG goes on that, which is great. Oh, let me go. I do like the SK, but I need more of a ranged weapon. Old age sucks. Yeah, I feel you on that, dude. I mean, I'm only 37, so like, for a lot of folks, you know, a lot of people are like, "You're still a baby," you know. I guess you're right. It's true. Can I zoom in and out with this thing? Oh, it sucks. I really wanted to take that SK though, but it is what it is. We got a ranged weapon, which is good. The hell is that? Yeah. We don't need that. I swear, my whole family acts like they are deaf. Yeah, the grass is always greener. Exactly, dry blokes. Dry blokes. I keep wanting to say blokes. I don't know why. It's all relative. Growing up with nothing as a kid makes you more grateful as an adult, that's for sure. Yes. Yeah, that's a big part of it too, you know, like you just like my dad, like he lives within his own like borders and his own means, you know, and he's just perfectly content with what he's got. Which is great. Like I think that's something that a lot of people struggle with, you know. They want to be able to be content. And for some folks it's just hard to reach that goal of just being content with what they got. Oh, you bastard. Of course he moves right as I fire the goddamn shot. Hello? Hey, what is that? Ah. Yeah, it's all a big thing, you know. Some folks are just content with what they got, and that's great. And there's nothing. I feel like there's nothing wrong with wanting more, though. Depending on how much more we're talking, you know, type situation. If you're like a multi-billionaire and you're like, I want more, and it's like, all right, shut the hell up. Yeah, get out of here. That bullshit. You got enough, you know. What are they doing? Excuse me. What are you saying, son? Sounds like you're speaking in a weird language. I can't hardly see shit, man. I need to go build a fire. Maybe wait for daylight. Because I'm losing health already. I don't want long sticks. No. Yeah, give me firewood. I go back over here to where we were at and go to the L shape. Somebody's on the airfield because I just heard shots. It sounds a little bit further off. It might be on the opposite end of the airfield. Hello, the fattest of Santa, especially after Christmas. How was your Christmas? What did you get? I got clothing, which is basically what I asked for. Some clothes, some new hoodies, some new sweaters. I got my Jim Hopper sweater, Christmas sweater. I got me a new jacket. I got a new bathrobe from my dad and my stepmom or whatever. They sent me this nice, really comfy ass bathrobe. My wife got me this lighting set up for the stream, so I don't have to sit in the dark, you know. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. How was your Christmas, Kieran? What'd you get? What'd you get, son? Schmiegel? Huh? Like who? What are you talking about, Schmiegel? Oh, I thought you said Schmiegel. Schmiegel. You get anything? Mostly the kids that got stuff. I just cook and drink a lot. Are giving gifts is on the 6th. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it was still a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. It was, had a great time. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's all that matters, as long as you had a good time. Nothing else matters. I'm locking this door. I want nobody bum rushing me. Oh my god. So much shit. Basically, hold on, let me take this up. They got, oh god, I don't even know where to start. My teenager got some stuff for his electric scooter, like blinkers and stuff like that to make it more like him more visible on the road. My little one got, or my teenager also got like a big Lego set, and it's like a movable car, I guess. I don't know. I'm not big on the Lego scene. So basically, like he literally sat at the table yesterday and put that, I don't know, almost 1,410 Lego piece car together, all in one sitting within a couple of hours. And then he got cologne, you know, a bunch of teenager shit, you know, clothes and all that good stuff. My little one, he got the Skylanders Imaginators game with some figurines that go with it. Some new Joy-Cons for his Switch. Just Dance for the Switch. That cause he likes dancing around and stuff. Toys, like the little figurines, little brain rot figurines is what they're called, I guess. What's that dragon? How to Train Your Dragon thing or whatever, and it like it mouth moves and it sprays out water vapor and stuff, kind of like to simulate like smoke and fire. Yeah, all kinds of shit, man. He also got a microscope that my dad sent him, and he plays more with the damn microscope than he does with just about any damn thing else, because he's such a little nerd. He'll be over there like analyzing like leaves and shit off my wife's plants, you know. Had to get my coffee from Starbucks. They don't ever have coffee flavored coffee. Yeah, they don't. It's always something else flavored coffee. Gonna rewatch the 4 episodes of Teehee 4 series episode of Rooney Kenshin. How he was young and growing up. Oh, it's basically just gonna rewatch the 4 episodes of the series. Nice. Is it daylight yet? No, it's still dark. It's getting daylight though. Yeah, you didn't scare me that time, Nugget.
Why?
I don't know. You didn't get me. They really don't. Can I get a black coffee? Would you like some lemon and cinnamon, milk, chocolate, mint, blah, 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 blah in it? No, I just want black coffee. Nah, I never. If I'm going to go to Starbucks, the last thing I'm going to get is just black coffee. Because they're going to overcharge the shit out of you just for regular damn coffee anyway. So you might as well get something flavored. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely wouldn't want lemon in it. That sounds disgusting. It's already got a bitter taste, but I would want to add some lemon, you know. What is cinnamon? What do you mean, what is cinnamon? She looked at me funny. And so I want coffee flavored coffee. She started looking at me all sideways, and nope, $3.35. $3.35 is expensive for just regular old coffee. You will tip us, or we will put lemon in your coffee. Cinnamon. Oh, okay. You was asking what cinnamon was. Okay, so I got you. Because I forget it's called something different. Hey, cinnamon's good, man. Cinnamon's actually really good for you, too. Ginger, yeah. Big neon sign in the black sheep coffee shop near me reads, "It ain't about the money." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Facts. I do like the name of that, though. Black Sheep Coffee. I do like the name of that, though. That's a cool. Whereabouts is that in the States or is that somewhere else? Dry Oaks. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. It's about $3 every place I've been. Why? Just why? Just for a regular just coffee with nothing in it, $3. That's expensive, man. You could just add $2 more to that, and you can get one of them fancy dancy drinks they got. You know what I'm saying? We call it canela. Oh, you talking about cinnamon? Oh, Sunny Scotland. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense, dude. Cinnamon's just wrong. Yeah. It's just cheapo who makes my own at home for 1/20th of the cost. Yeah, same with me. Just go buy a bag of ground coffee and throw it in the coffee maker and just put some water in there and hit brew and just let it. And you get multiple cups of coffee if you want it. You know, you don't just get one. You know. Boobs. That's why, Tony. Fair enough. Fair answer. Is it daylight out yet? Oh, yes, it's getting daylight. Okay, sweet. Canela can be also part of your leg. Really? Is that like a certain bone or something? Oh my god, that scared me. What is that dinging noise? They half expect you to stand there, start brewing a magical potion. I want venti, half soy, non-fat, decaf, organic, chocolate brownie, iced vanilla, double shot, gingerbread, frappuccino, extra hot with foam, whipped cream upside down, double blended, one sweet and low, and one NutraSweet and light ice. Holy shit. That is facts, Kira. That is, oh my god, no lie. The lady in front of me doing some shit like that. Yeah. I work in a restaurant where you can have as much free coffee as you want, yet my workmates still insist on buying coffee from these places, then complaining that they're broke at the end of the month. Yeah. Quit buying other people's coffee if you get free coffee right there. You know what I'm saying? Coffee's cheap, you know, to start with at least. Wait. Yeah, like if somebody's offering free coffee, why would you go elsewhere? You know what I'm saying? I don't make a damn bit of sense. You can buy a jar of coffee for like €2. Yeah, I know, right? You better not be talking about that Insta coffee shit either, Kira. I will disown you so fast. I hate that Insta coffee mess. It's so gross. I ain't got the option today. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're out and about and stuff, whatever. You gotta get what you can get. I get that. I was saying if you don't got the option. I mean, if you do have the option. You might have, Kira. Who knows? He's like, he just stopped running, just stared at me like, I cannot believe that you just shot me.
There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a
That's what I am. Oh, don't drop it on the ground. I want to drop that on the ground. Let's reload this mag. Stares blankly. Some milk and sugar. We're all out of the Pokemon gummy bears and Japanese chocolates. Yeah, that sounds about right. And Art, can I use a defibrillator on myself to get? No, you cannot. Not unless they changed it, but I'm 99.9% sure you cannot do that. $99 Luft balloons. Damn, I don't really want to get rid of that duct tape, but we're just gonna have to do it, ladies and gents. Would you just look at that? You got plenty of space just for those two. Perfect. What is this? Glooves? Glooves? Uh-huh. That one. The one that you're on right now, son. That one. And then the one this way. That one. Now I want venti cup, half calf, double cup, no rotation. No rotation. Salted caramel mocha latte. Throw at the spin 3 times. 2 pounds of vanilla spilled over Call of Duty tofu. Oh my God, I'm not reading all that. Never heard of the Half Horse Half Man song. I looked it up. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful song, is it not? I love that song. Such a good song. That group has some bangers. I'm telling you, they got some bangers. Tactical backpacks, 56 slots. This one's got 56. Yeah, we're definitely going to swap the two. Why is it that every time I go to close these doors, they don't close properly? That's what I am. There we go. Now we got a good backpack. Yeah, they've got that group has definitely got some bangers, man. Like digital sales service and market.
1916. Piggly Wiggly appreciates my business.
Piggly Wiggly appreciates my business.
There are savings in every aisle.
At Piggly Wiggly, it's
It's about friends serving friends. 9x39. Do I have ammo for that? I don't think I do. It's one that I did not bother picking up. Ow, toots. Ow. I could. Yeah, I have to put it on a certain way. Okay, you can try. I got headphones on.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs
Stab my eyeball out.
by the
I
greatest
don't know if it'll
voices
go
of
on
our
with
time. In a
There.
once-in-a-lifetime
Is that better?
collection. Time Life Music presents the ultimate love song.
Do I need to find some ammo for and a mag for this? We have 5.45 by 3.9s. We really need to find a freaking AK, dude. All I really have to defend myself is the sniper, which is a ranged weapon, and this freaking pistol, dude. I do not like trucking through these woods like this. Ugh. Damn it. There. It ain't gonna stay because of my headphones. Unless maybe I stick it through there like that. Put it on the back side.
Mayday, mayday. Hello, can you hear us? Can you Hello? This
I'll give
is
my
the
Girl Scout
German
efforts.
Coast
Granted, it's
Guard.
been well over a decade.
We're sinking.
What are you
Thinking about. I'm not fat. Mama said I'm big bone. Do you know this one? Yeah, I used to say it all the time. Then you go and get x-rays done and where they show that your bones are abnormally big. This is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? There's a part for an AK. But no AK. I don't think yeah, this is fine. I don't think I need this one either. No. Your mind is your best weapon, Sun Tzu probably. Who's Sun Tzu? Bless you. Tony, do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I know you are the snack. Hey. I know you're snacking. Come out the door so I can bury you inside the floor. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, you would. And the kid's still asleep, and so is the girlfriend while I'm sitting here worried about the surgery for them. Ah, yeah, I know. That'd be a nervous freaking wreck. Not saying you should be a nervous wreck, but me personally, I'd be a nervous fucking wreck. I ain't gonna have that song stuck in my head, Kira. Thanks a lot. Tell you about the best man. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. This might be what we need, ladies and gents. That's what we needed. I love the crossbow, but it's time to let it go, ladies. Some Chinese guy who talked a lot about war. Oh, yeah. I think I know. Yeah, he was talking about he was the guy that that survived Nagasaki, right? Isn't that the guy? And he like wrote a bunch of wrote a book or something about how like I don't know, he did. If I'm thinking, I think that's the same guy I'm thinking of. He basically like detail explained the bombing of Nagasaki or something. Been sitting here since Christmas Eve. I'm so fucking worried. I need to find a quiet smoking place for real. Clear my head. Dude, yeah, I feel you. Like, although I will say, those small little surgeries like that, like the gallbladder ones, are very, very simple procedures for most doctors, anyways.
Wickeln der Rücken wird oft nicht empfohlen, da es die Atmungseinschränkung Lungensünden begünstigen kann.
So,
Rein zum Arzt. Sofort, eine Fraktur auszuschließen und eine
I feel like he's in good hands. So, I mean, I would be a nervous wreck both either way. But I feel for you, dude. Wrote The Art of War. Nagasaki is Japan. He's Chinese. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got that book upstairs, The Art of War. Have I read it? No. But I do have it upstairs.
Oh Mann, Mama, wirklich. Wir halten, was soll ich denn machen? Hey, wirklich. Gestern hast du nicht
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Spadada da 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 da. Spadada da. Spadada da da da. Spadada da da da. Spadada da. Spadada da da da. Kira's such an asshole. For getting this song stuck in my head. It's from Frozen, baby. Do you want to build a snowman? They're just making up words. Dude, I hope so he's only 12. Yeah. It should be an in and out. I think my mom's gallbladder surgery was literally 30 minutes. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. What have you freaking done? Time for a whole stream, Tawny humming Frozen. Yeah, it is. It's your fault too, Kira. It's your fault. I don't want to hear shit. We're waiting this out a little bit. We got some more 308s. We'll just add to the stack. Wait. Is that not? That's 308s? Oh, these are 308 tracers. Well, where'd it put the other 308s? The 10 rounds that I had. Not in there, obviously. Where are they? Am I being blind here? Oh, they're right there. Why would they put... Oh, this is Kira's fault. Cause she got me singing this stupid ass song. Even my nuggets, like, I hate that song. Why can't I wear this on my head? Because of this. Yeah, it's not compatible, I guess. That's fine. Seriously? Get out of here. What the? Seriously? Seriously, zombie? Get out of here. That's foul, Mag. Well, I can check off Torture Tony for a day, for the day off my to-do list. Look, Sash. It's not torture.
Right, now you got that song stuck in my head.
Even my nuggets got it stuck in his head. How dare you? The audacity.
You death trap.
Okay, this is very badly damaged. So we're gonna lock this door. Okay. Drugs are bad, okay. We're gonna take a quick breaky poo because I want to go have a quick smoky poo. So I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy my 90s commercials. All right, I'll be back in just about 5 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna go take a quick smoky, and then we'll hop back in the server, and we'll see what else we can find loot-wise. I'll be back. Thank y'all for hanging out. If you're on the YouTube side, man, make sure y'all hit that like button or whatever. It does help me out with people being, I guess, the algorithm and me being able to get discovered on YouTube over there and stuff like that. So if y'all don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, please do so. I would really, really appreciate it. And you Twitch folks, y'all degenerates, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. Y'all don't get too bored while I'm gone.
For any cell phone, guaranteed. Watch this.
All you do is plug it into any phone and mount it on the dash. Preset your radio to 88.7 FM and you're ready to go. Jupiter Jack transmits quality sound through the speakers in your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. If you want more volume, just turn up your radio. No plugs, no wires, no hands. Hi, it's Billy.
Hey, Billy, it's Carla. I need you over at the studio for a production meeting.
No problem, Carla. Be there in 20 minutes. See ya.
Okay.
In my car, the Jupiter Jack is the only system I use because I can safely talk and drive at the same time. It's compact and portable and works with any phone in any car. Jupiter Jack transmits your conversation through the speakers of your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. Using a cell phone and driving isn't safe, and in some states, it's even illegal. You can spend up to $100 on one of these Bluetooth headsets, and they can be complicated and uncomfortable. Call now and get the hands-free portable Jupiter Jack system for just $30.
It's so easy. I just plug it into my phone and start talking, and I feel so much safer because I don't have to hold my phone while I drive.
Order right now, and we'll cut the price in half. You'll get the Jupiter Jack for only $14.99. But I'm still not done. Order right now, and we'll double the value. We'll send you a second Jupiter Jack for a second car, friend, or a family member. Just pay separate shipping and handling. So do the right thing. Be safe and not sorry, and get 2 Jupiter Jacks for just $14.99. Here's how to order.
New swoops from Hershey's. Irresistible curves that are bending the rules on how to eat chocolate. Swoops from Hershey's. It's swooping the nation.
When you slurp up Campbell's chicken noodle soup, your mouth will be jumping. Yeah, with mouths are talking about. It's the kind of soup that will make you want to spit out. Tons of noodles to wrap your lips around. When you do it, makes a really cool sound. Over to the combination. It's a coming over to tasty chicken noodle soup and see all those little something. When you serve, you know you'll have to burn. Welcome to the noodles combination. Cool. Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Good.
Hey guys, what sounds good? I want tea cuisine! Whoa!
You can brush up on fun with my Kid Cuisine Cheese Pizza Painter Meal. Use the special pizza sauce packet to paint your own masterpiece.
Like this!
You Van Gogh, girl.
Well, what about mine?
A pizza's worth 1,000 words. And the peaches and pudding keep the fun going. Clean up in the freezer aisle. Meal time is fun time with Kid Cuisine.
Boy, do people love coming home to a Febreze fresh house. Febreze works like a fresh breeze to sweep away stale odors and stuffiness so the whole house feels fresh air clean, which you're gonna love. A lot. Febreze, the more you use it, the more you love it.
Did you know there are 314 models of washing machines that are available? When it comes to top loaders, after you have the right tub, white porcelain, what's the most important thing? Don't waste your soap and bleach money. Most washers have plastic cups, dumps everything in the same place at the same time. Retail stores call these dispensers. We call these plastic cups that dumps everything in the same place at the same time. If your washer doesn't have wheel dispensers, you put in your detergent, you put in your bleach, and mix together in your tub. They neutralize each other. And your clothes stay dirty. Not bleached, not soft, not clean. Wasting all your laundry money is wacky noo-noo. Appliance Direct has the only washers that puts everything in by cycle and type of clothes and time automatically. Think about it. Or get a washer with a real dispenser and never think about it again. If your washer is wasting your soap and bleach money, that's your retirement going down the drain. Appliance Direct. I love appliances. Appliance Direct.
I'm tired of eating all this junk at night. You got a better idea. Hey, guys, over here. All right, punch it.
Wendy's has a better way to satisfy those late-night cravings.
Welcome to Wendy's. Everybody hide.
We make everything fresh right when you order it, like our hot and juicy classic hamburgers and our famous spicy chicken sandwich. So you can eat great, even late.
It's good to be nocturnal.
Wendy's, it's better here. Our pickup window is open till midnight or later.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They have thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments but you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
Introducing Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. It's jiggly Jello fun in a tube. The extreme fruit flavor just might make your head spin. New Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. They're extreme. Yeah.
This is a strawberry Pop-Tart, and this is the warm, fresh-baked taste of a strawberry toaster strudel. See the difference? Pillsbury Toaster Strudel, the one kids want to eat.
At Sandals, having the time of your life means having everything you've ever dreamed of. But most of all, it's having the time together. This June, get up to 50% off depending on time of travel. Call 1-800-SANDALS or visit our website.
The new Twisted Crust Pizza from Pizza Hut. Rip off a breadstick and dip it into your choice of free marinara or ranch dipping sauce. Pizza and breadsticks together. What more could you possibly want? How about a free movie rental? You got it. Order a large Twisted.
We back, ladies and gentlemen. That scared me. All right. Let's hop back up. Click on the wrong shit. Sorry. Okay. Hello there, Cookie. How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas? DayZ just saying Christmas, but I'm just saying it in a goofy way, Bugs. Christmas. No, I'm saying Christmas. You're thinking of Grimace. Is it Christmas or is if there's no tree? Yeah, my dad did Christmas without a tree. My dad did Christmas without a tree. My dad had some like he had what I forget what he called it. He had a what he called a virtual tree. By the way, what's up, G-Main? How's it going, man? Yes, Bug. Can I what? Sure, but you gotta have them close the gate. What? Yeah. Yeah, it was like this light thing he bought or whatever, and it projects on the wall and the floor like the shape of a tree. It's like neon lights, and he just put the presents down down at the bottom of the lights. It looked like it was in the shape of a tree, but it's like not a legitimate tree. It was just like lights in the shape of one. Hello? Christmas okay, Cookie been at the children's hospital steps on getting a gallbladder stone removed, the second surgery to remove the entire gallbladder. Yeah, it sucks, man. Hang on, let me check on my little one. Okay. Server restart in 10 minutes. Eight seven seven Krishna. 877 Krishna. Fucking commercial's hilarious, man. We're gonna wait out the restart though. So that sounds to be about like 2 kilometers away. Or so easy a caveman can do it. Oh yeah, dude, I love those. After the restart, we're going for that, we're gonna go for that, heli crash. Really wish I had a weapons cleaning kit, to be honest. So what we need to do is, once restart happens, we can come back in. We're gonna move to. Alright, restarts in 5 minutes. It usually shuts down at like 3, so we'll just wait it out. And then we'll move to the outskirts. Excuse me. Anyways, we'll move to the outskirts of the business, the fire get warm, and then we'll go for that heli crash. Nom 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 watermelon. Sent you a video, Tony, about skinwalkers. You'll love it. That's another heli crash, but that was really far off. Yeah, 3 minutes, and then it'll shut down here any second now. It usually shuts down at like right at 3 minutes. I need to find some more 9mm ammo for my Glock. That's my zombie weapon. Alright, server restart. Alright, while we wait on the server restart, I'm just going to grab me something quick out of the kitchen to snack on real quick because I haven't eaten breakfast yet this morning. I'll be right back in just a second.
Hello there.
General.
Alright, I'm back. Just had to fix me something quick to eat. I haven't eaten yet this morning. And I'm hungry. Hey, yeah, the zombie army game is fun. You know, they by default they set it to where it shows the slow motion shot like every once in a while. I put that sucker on frequently because I like it. I like the slow motion shot. Yeah, it's kind of like Sniper Elite, yeah. But it's more like Left 4 Dead. Kinda. Hello? Hello there. Alright, light this fire up real quick. Unlock this door. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my lockpick. It does not. Another fun and chill run in art. Maybe people are still friendly. I don't know. I haven't played Ark in a little bit, but when I did, I didn't run into too many friendly people. Back and blazed. Hell yeah, G-Mate. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you enjoyed yourself. So I hope your Christmas was good. Alright, did you close the gate? Huh? A day in the life of a skinwalker. That's freaking funny. I love it. Sitting around with some IPAs and my walking boys. 3 games, and the last 2 I had run into like 4 to 5 friendlies in both last games. You're more likely to run into friendly folks doing solo runs than you are any time. It's harder to find friendly people when you're doing duos or trios. We might just have to toss this okay one because I'm just not finding mags for it. Or any ammo for it. When we get out in the woods, we're just going to toss it. Yeah, it was good. I spent along. I'm still here though. That's a gift in itself. I'm thankful. Good to hear yours was too. Hell yeah, dude. Like, that's a good way to look at it, you know. We woke up this morning, we still breathing. It's a good day. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way to have an outlook on it. You make me hungry. That crunch of the toast. I'm telling you, it's some say it's a curse, some say it's a blessing. But I tend to do that, make people hungry. Tony, the city I'm in is big as fuck. Oh my god, all buildings, no land. Really? I need to find me some more sewing kits. Oh, especially since my backpack's messed up. Wait, don't we have Here we go. Got duct tape. I knew that duct tape come in use. I almost dropped it a couple times. Yeah, dude, send me a pic. We're not used to that big city life, you know. Yeah, including knee picks too, yeah. So if you're wondering what I'm eating, I got, oops. It's a chicken. It's buffalo chicken with some chipotle sauce, some pepper jack cheese, just with toast, and it's good. But too bad, Cookie. I'm gonna tell you anyways. Been lost 5 times. One time in the parking garage. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. We didn't do a big Christmas meal for Christmas, to be honest. Well, my wife made potato salad, and I forgot what the other meat was that she made. So I mean, it wasn't a lot. We didn't go all out. You know, we usually do for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas we don't do a big meal. Got one of the cheap, about 3-minute microwave pizzas cooking. Hey, some of them little cheap microwave pizzas are fire, dude. Telling you, people be sleeping on their microwave pizzas, but some of them are fire. What is it, just Tostitos, Tostinos, or whatever? Yeah, you got to super up or church her up. Yeah, you got to church it up a little bit. Yeah, Kroger brand. Yeah. Dude, we used to have a Kroger's when I was going to college in Auburn. I used to love a Kroger's, man. Yeah, all same thing, same thing. Potato, potato. And I was running. Now it's windowsill, by the way, all colorful. Yeah, my wife be decorating the shit out of it. 'Cause we have one of those giant windowsills. It's like the size of like a storefront window, like back in like the 1950s and shit. Huge ass fucking window. So my wife always decorates it really nice for like Christmas and shit. She always does a really good job with it. Get away. I don't, to be honest, I don't even know the difference between I don't know what the difference is between a bay window and a flat one, but I will say it's like, the glass isn't curved or anything at all, if that's what you're asking. Like, it's a flat window, whatever, but we have like this huge, like, marble, like, windowsill, where you can pretty much, like, display a bunch of shit on it if you want. It's really nice. But the thing about it is that I don't like is that window, the glass that they use to put in that window or whatever is fairly thin glass. It should be like, you know, like a 3-layered thickness or whatever, but it's like a thin ass fucking glass. Like if you slam our front door to our house, like you can hear the glass vibrate. It's like brrr, you know. It's annoying, right? And plus it lets a lot of the inside heat escape out of it, like around the edges or whatever, because you do have like these like little ventilation things above it, because, you know, German homes, if you was that thunder? German houses, you got to you got to ventilate every so often or whatever. You get too much condensation and mold will start growing. You don't want none of that. So you gotta ventilate the shit out of it. And then a lot of times, like those little vents or whatever, they just don't work that great. So a lot of your inside heat will escape out and it'll be cold as shit in your house. Glass in my house is only a single pane and it vibrates from the thunder rumbles. Oh yeah, ours does too. Fucking lightning, man. That is so weird. It's almost like Namosk, but without the EMF storm. There's just, I have no panes for one window. I have 8 window panes and 1 window. Damn. Oh, JK. I annihilated that pizza in like a minute. Damn! I'm still eating my sandwich. You must be hungry, sis. You must have been real hungry. I'm covered in pains without punching windows, physically and emotionally. Yeah, you and me both. I'm always hurting somewhere. If I have one day where I'm not hurting somewhere, like it's a fantastic day. I do not like it when it's this quiet. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know what they say. Emotional damage. I'm 6 foot, 17 inches with, wait, 6 foot, 170 with the same metabolism. Weight gain is so difficult, not as fun as it may seem. Yeah, true, yeah. I feel you, dude. I had a buddy of mine that was in the army with me, and this dude, oh my God, like he's pretty damn tall. But he was skinny as a goddamn beanpole. And he could put down some food, man. I was always so jealous of him because, like, he would just eat constantly. Like, just massive amounts of food. And, never, like, seemed to gain a freaking pound from it. Me, on the other hand, I could eat a Snickers bar and I could gain, like, 10 pounds from eating a Snickers bar, you know? Just never made sense to me. Yeah, like a fucking horse. Yeah, exactly. But like when it came time for like height and weight day, you know, because we had to do height and weight. I always failed height and weight. So I had to do the tape where they tape your waistline and all that stuff or whatever to see if you're too fat for the army, you know. So I always had to do tape. Like, I already expected it, like, as soon as it happened. But, like, he would stand on the scale and they'd be like, you're underweight, man. You need to eat more. They literally put him on a profile to where when he goes to the dining facility to go get food, they had that he needed to get 2 plates. Like, he was authorized an extra ration of food because he was underweight. Even though this dude, like, we would go to, like, the buffet, like a Chinese buffet or something, and he could like put down plate after plate after plate. And I used to tell him all the time, like, dude, you got a fucking tapeworm. Like something you've got a fucking tapeworm or something. Like whatever you're eating, there's something inside of you that's gobbling it up before you get it. So something is gobbling up all your food before it even gets to your stomach. Like there's just no way you can put down that much food and like not be a fatty. You know what I'm saying? There's just no freaking way. So you and him probably had the same thing. G-Main. You sure you ain't got no tapeworm, G-Main? Go get checked by for a tapeworm, man. Yeah, go get you checked for a tapeworm. Wouldn't it be fucking nuts stuff if you go to the doctor and you had like a fucking 10-foot tapeworm? Not saying it'd be a good thing or whatever. You know, it'd be horrible, but like, it'd be kind of funny because I mean, they could just easily remove them, but wipe out half a buffet pan of General So and rice, yeah. Like, and not gain a fucking pound from it. Ridiculous. I don't. I'm good. Yeah? Hey, this means you got an insanely fast metabolism. But I bet you it crossed your mind at some point, though, didn't it? Like, damn, I got some sort of tapeworm or something. Nah, but I used to tell him all the time, be like, dude, you can go get checked for tapeworm. I don't know if it was more of me being jealous that he could put down that much food and not gain weight from it, or if I had general concerns. It's probably a little bit of both. But man, that dude he could put down some food, man. He probably still could put down food. If I was to message him right now, he'd probably be like, man, yeah, I still eat the shit ton out of some food, you know. Oh, Lord. What you playing, love? Super Smash Bros? That's a fun game. Nugget's been enjoying his Switch now that we got. He had a Joy-Con that was broke. So it's hard for him to play this game. It's because it fell off the bed and the damn little Joy-Con, or little joystick broke. Alright, airfield's right over there. We're on the opposite side of the airfield, which is technically the opposite way of where I heard the heli crash. There was another one this way, but it was pretty far off. We're gonna move over and see if we can at least spot something. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to get something from the heli crash, but I want to get over to the castle and shit. It sounded so far off. It might actually be on the opposite end of that castle, to be fair. Dude, I don't see any fucking movement though. Been sitting on femoral neck fracture, aka broke femur hip for 3 years, and I maybe gained 5 pounds. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the fracture. That sucks. But gaining only 5 pounds from just sitting on your butt. That's crazy. Is it something that's like a long-term effect type thing, or is they gonna fix it? Average height of World War I soldier was 5'7". Average weight was 141 pounds. Yeah. You know what's so crazy? If you go into the Army, the United States Army standards on body weight, like height and weight, they have not updated their requirement statistics since 1982. It's either 1982 or 1983. And that was when I was in. They may have updated it since then, but I doubt it. The Army wants you to be the size of a crackhead. Yeah. Which is crazy because some of the bigger soldiers that I know or whatever is the ones that I'm thankful for in deployment scenarios, because those were the ones that you know, something happened to you and you get knocked on your ass or whatever. Those are the ones that come in, or you get stuck inside a Humvee or whatever. Those guys will be the ones that come and be able to drag you out, you know, or pick up and carry you out, you know. I feel like it's good to have some bigger dudes, and or bigger chicks, whatever, in the Army. Now I have a avascular necrosis, dead and collapsing bone. Oh, that sucks, man. They were so short back then. Tried to the government insurance got the runaround, won't cover it. They take care of people that don't even belong. Yeah, I know, bro. You live in the States, G-Main? I feel like it's that way in so many places. In Germany, it's the same thing a lot of times. Not every time, but a lot of times, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, Texas? Wow, that's kind of shocking to me, is that Texas is like that. There's some of the best doctors in the world here, but I'll never know them. That sucks, man. That sucks. Well, that's the only problem with the United States or whatever. We have such good doctors in the States And don't get me wrong, it's good to pay your doctors really, really well. Yeah. Because the guy goes through so much schooling, all that stuff, you know. It's expensive to become a doctor. It should be, you know, they should get paid very well. Right? Nurses as well. But they've got to figure out a way to make it more affordable for people to get health insurance, man. And quite prioritizing other folks over. I mean, here it's the same thing. Like, there's two types of insurance here in Germany, right? So you've got private health insurance, which is the same in the States, right? And then you got public health insurance, right? If you go to the doctor, let's say you go to the ER for something here, and you hand them your insurance card, and let's say it's the public health insurance or the government health insurance, right? You get, a lot of times, like, they won't even thoroughly check everything, right? Because they're not going to get paid as much from it. And secondly, like, you get the crappy room with like 3 other people in it. There's no internet, you know, it's just shitty ass condition, right? But you walk in there and you have a private insurance card, right? And you show them your private insurance card or whatever. I'm telling you, those nurses and doctors will be on you like white on rice, like flies on shit. They will run every test in the fucking world to find out what's going on with you. They'll put you in a room by yourself with a fucking TV, Wi-Fi, you name it. And that shit pisses me off so bad. Even though at one point I did have private health insurance here. Because I still fell up under the military insurance a year after I was retired, medically retired. And I got treated like a king if I ever needed to go to the hospital or whatever, you know. And it's great and wonderful, but it pisses me off because, like, you see people sitting in the waiting room for hours, man. That obviously, like, would have more, like, worse things going on than what I had. And, like, but because I'm a private health insurance holder, they'll pull me back quicker than they will pull them back. And that shit always bothered me. I feel like that should be illegal as shit. You should not be allowed to prioritize anybody based on what type of insurance they got. Like, we're talking about human beings, man. We're talking about people. Damn, son, I feel that it's way too much money, but if you work for Walmart, they'll give you some good insurance. Yeah. Which is fucking... That zombie's naked. Walmart does offer good health insurance plans. Like, I have literally 2 family members. One of them being my cousin. I don't remember. I think it was one of my... It might be 2 of my cousins work for Walmart. And they got pretty damn good health insurance. But, you know, you're kind of in that shit boat, though. If you're at the point... Like, if you have, like, a condition to work, it prevents you from working, you know. I'm very blessed and very lucky that I'm in the situation I'm in. I mean, I technically cannot work. This is what I do for work because it's the only thing that keeps me sane. And I'm blessed enough to have the VA insurance, you know. So all my shit's covered no matter what. Well, the VA insurance is practically useless here in Germany, right? Unless it's a service-connected thing that you're getting seen about, they won't cover it. But the German government tried for the longest time to tell me that they could not provide me health insurance because I already had health insurance with the VA. So I had to go on, like, I literally went on a deep dive by myself, researched it all up or whatever, and wrote a letter to the insurance company stating that according to their law, they were wrong. And they had to provide me with health insurance, right? Because I'm living in Germany. And that if they didn't comply with their own government laws, that I would go to an attorney or whatever, and I would sue the insurance company. And as soon as I sent that letter, dude, a week later they sent me a fucking letter and was like, "Can you send us a photo of you, a passport photo of you, so we can send you your insurance card?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought." Piece of shit. That's what I thought. It's about money everywhere. Surely, yeah. Unfortunately, you enter the medical profession to help people first. Money is secondary. That's true. That is true. That is true. Dry box, folks. That's very true. It should be about, you know, about your passion. Now, when I say I feel like they should be paid good, they should be paid good. But I shouldn't become a doctor and be able to afford a fucking yacht, you know, and like 3 fucking beach houses. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's too fucking much. Right? That's too fucking much. Like, we're talking like, you know, make sure that they're not going to like struggle to pay their bills. You know what I'm saying? Book Lover 060912, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Fat Tony TV. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Christmas was good. Hope Santa Claus brought everything that you hoped and dreamed he would. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. Come on, zombie. I want to work but can't because of bad back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people in that scenario, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fucked up here in the States. It's not only the States, though, man. It's Europe's the same way in a lot of places. Some places better than others, but Europe's got a lot of the same issues as well. Where did the castle go, man? Did I lose track of the castle? Pretty sure it's this way. We'll get up high. We'll go up top and take a look around. Pretty sure I didn't veer off. I might have veered off. I'm running my mouth. Hey, and no. Hey, and no, just more bills. Yeah. Seems to be the trend, though, doesn't it? I serviced and drilled water wells before I broke it, but no insurance. Had a small school company with the old man that owns it, and me and sometimes a helper drive me crazy. I want to work again. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I'm telling you, that's the reason why I stream so much, because like, to be honest, y'all, like this, like I said the other day, this is my social interaction. You know, people in German, I don't speak very fluent German or whatever. It's very hard for me to learn new languages. My ADHD is like very preventative and like allowing me to retain new information, you know, unless it's something really interesting to me for some reason. I don't know. ADHD is a bitch. But I've learned enough German to where like I can understand mostly what people say, but I can't have like a fluid conversation with folks, you know, in German. But I kind of this, if I didn't stream and I just sat around the house all day, I would lose my mind. I'd be depressed probably or whatever. This is kind of what gives me, this is like, gives me some sort of purpose. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so like when people, like when doctors go do their job and lawyers go do their jobs and like nurses go do theirs and waitresses and waiters go do theirs and actors and all that stuff, they have their purpose and their drive or whatever. This is what gives me my purpose and my drive. Some people look at it as like, you know, you just wasted a bunch of time just streaming on the internet, and it's like, and if I am, whatever, I don't care. It's what brings me some sort of purpose, and as long as I have some purpose going on or whatever, I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good with it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you take purpose out of somebody, and that drive, that's where the hopelessness starts to set in, and that's a shitty situation to be into, to be honest. Hi there, book lover. What books do you read? Warhammer? Look, Steve, I instantly go for the Warhammer. Just the States, amateur. Try and live where I'm at. Yeah, I can't say shit about Cookie scenario. Guten Morgen. I've never read that. I like things like Fourth Wing and Guild City and Ruthless Boys, Vampire Academy. To be honest with you, book lover, I've probably read enough books in my lifetime that I can fit on one hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got enough fingers on one hand, I can count how many books I've read in my life. To be honest. At my work, we have over 100 applications for a job washing dishes. There's just no jobs going where I live. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... Yeah, I mean, like... You don't want... It's not that, like... You feel like you're too good for those jobs or whatever, you know, but it's like... It's gotta... You gotta find something that she can gain some purpose from, you know? Like, it's not that, like, you know, and I used to tell people this all the time, like, whenever I'd be, like, when I was job searching or whatever. Like, when I got out of the Army, I was looking for a job, kind of in between. And luckily I found one. But when I was, like, doing interviews and stuff, like, they were like, oh, we already got someone to fill. Like, for instance, I went for an interview for like a warehouse worker for the Air Force, and they were like, we just filled that position. And I was sitting there thinking, like, then why did you call me for an interview if you already filled the position? And they're like, oh, well, we need someone for like, but we also need someone for like a janitorial position. And I'm like, look, I told them, I said, I'm by no means am I saying that I'm too good to be a janitor, because I'm not. You know, nobody really is. I said, but that job would not give me any good drive or kind of purpose behind it, you know. It would just be showing up for a paycheck day after day after day. And I was like, and I can't. I need something that I can work towards, something that's gonna give me some drive and purpose behind it. Like, and that position's just not gonna do it, you know. And I told him, I said, respectfully, like, it's not, like I said, I'm not sitting there being like, oh, I'm just too good for that position, because I'm not. It was just that, like, there would be nothing that I find joyful in doing it, you know. I hear you got my arm stuck in a conveyor belt at work in 2016. They put me on disability at first. It was okay, but I had my kids, but they are all grown now, so trying to go back to school. But it's so hard in Canada. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. There was a couple times where I've like debated on like trying to go back to school, but I was just like, you know what, like. No offense to anyone who's in school or going back to school or has been to college, graduated and all that stuff. But it's kind of like one of these things where it's like, these days even, it's like harder and harder. Even if you graduate from a 4-year university or whatever, you can't ever, like, it's hard to even get a really good job with a college degree. Hang on, my wife's texting me real quick. She had to take her mom up to the hospital. See, prime example right here. The problem with the German hospitals are whatever, they just turn everybody away. Like my wife just said, there's a 94-year-old man in the ER or whatever that injured his foot real bad or whatever, and the daughter or the granddaughter brought him and was like, hey, can you guys do an x-ray or whatever? I don't know if he broke it or whatever the scenario is, but he's in a lot of pain. And they said, well, if he walked in here, then we don't need to do an x-ray. And it's like, people's pain thresholds are different. I've seen people literally walk around with half their leg missing, you know, in a war zone. And I told my wife, I was like, and they don't even want to do a CT scan for my mother-in-law, even though she failed yesterday, is in pain, you know. And she's on a lot of other stuff or whatever that could definitely go wrong with a fall. And like I told my wife, I was like, you tell their asses if you come back and they didn't do no fucking CT scan, that I myself will call their fucking director. And I'll have their fucking job. Like that's the problem with German healthcare. It's like, you know, if you go in there, because you can't go to your regular doctor and be like, oh, I failed, and you know there could be something internally wrong, whatever the case may be. I mean, she's elderly. It's not like she's, you know, 35, you know, 40 years old. You know, this woman's in her like late 60s. You know, so it's like, you know, and she's on like blood thinners and a bunch of other fucking medications. So like there could be so many things. You fall and bust your head or whatever, and guess what? You got a fucking brain bleed because you're on fucking blood thinners, you know? And then they're like, oh no, she'll be all right. And it's like, no, motherfucker. Like, we're not going to toy around with fucking people's lives here. Like, you're going to do your fucking job and do a goddamn CT scan. That's what you're here to do. Jobs are a joke for applications. Could be anything. You need 5 years experience. Okay, how to get the experience? By working. So I need 5 years. Need to work 5 years to get the work experience. Yeah, exactly. That whole scenario is just stupid. Oh, you don't have the experience yet. Okay, well, give me the job so I can get the experience. Train me, you know? Train me. I was walking on a broken hip for 6 hours before I went to bed and didn't even know it was broken until morning when I couldn't move. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, same here. I have nothing against the immigrants at all for the demand for jobs. Just isn't there anymore. My son is 16, can't find his first job at a fast food restaurant. Yeah, because places are too oversaturated. I mean, I'm completely in agreement with you. I mean, if you're letting so many people into the country that, like, you have more people than there are jobs, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely a problem. And then how is the next generation coming up? Oh shit, I'm starving to death. Why is this? Damn, I didn't realize I was starving. Companies trying to make themselves look better by copying the requirements of actual high-level or important positions, making the market stupid as it is today. You need me to have 5 years experience to serve and make coffee? Really? Yeah, see, like... Oh, shit, I ate too much. Oops. Well, and that's the problem. Like, that's the way it is here in Germany as well. Like, and let's say, okay... Let's use Penny Mart for an example. If you don't know what Penny Mart is, it's a fucking grocery store, right? Let's use Penny Mart for an example, all right? If you want to go work at Penny Mart, all right, at the grocery store. We just did a fucking circle. Anyways, you want to go work at Penny Mart at the grocery store. This is what you need to go and do: a three-year internship. Which is lower pay, right? To go and stock groceries on a shelf. for a fucking grocery. I worked at a grocery store when I was 15 years old in high school. It does not take 3-year internship to figure out how to work at a grocery store. I'm sorry. "87-year-old man in the city waited 7 hours for an ambulance after falling in a store recently." Damn. That is ridiculous. Dude, I'm fucking dying. Alright, let's drop one of these. They didn't even have the housing for them, and I don't know. Where was I at? Yeah, exactly. We didn't even have the housing for them. Our 10 price has skyrocketed. A 3-bedroom house used to be $1,500 a month. Now it's $2,500 or more. No one can afford that. Yeah, you can. It's too damn much. They always ask, why do you want to work here? What a fucking stupid question. For money to spend. Yeah, it's like, look, you know, here's the thing. When you go for a job interview, right, most of the time, like, they always be like, so what's your interest in working for our company? And it's like, well, for you to pay me for services that I'm doing for your company, right? Like, that's the primary reason, right? They always expect some bullshit ass, like, ass kiss answer, like, oh, I believe I could be a great asset to the company's management team, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, shit, just, no. I could give a rat's ass, right, about your ins and outs of your company and making your company great. I give a shit, right? My thing is, you need me to make you money. I need you to give me money. So I'm going to do what you want me to do, and you give me a paycheck, right? We don't have to sugarcoat this bullshit. Oh, look, Cookie, there's no justification. There's zero justification for a 3-year internship for a grocery store. You think I want to work? Fuck no, but I need money. That's why I'm working here. Yeah, exactly. UK and Europe is generally, in general, is screwed. Government paying housing, food, shelter for immigrants instead of their own population. Bad move. And look, I might get some hate for this, but you see I mean, I haven't been into any politics for the past, like, probably 6 months. I haven't looked into any of that shit. But I will say this. The United States really isn't having that much of an issue with it anymore. I'm just saying, you know. For the free coffee or food, of course. For money, you bunch of monkeys. Look, we'll dance and did a little monkey. What's that little monkey toy where he's like hitting the little things together? Did a little monkey dance. Yeah, same here in Canada. Trudeau screwed us. Yep. Yep. I gotta look like a fucking weasel. I don't really know a whole lot about that guy, but I know he looks like a fucking weasel. Yes, grocery store internship is 3 years. And the only reason they do it, is so for the first 3 years of your employment there, they could pay you significantly less money. That is the only reason they do that. Yep, same in Catalonia, literally paying to help my grandparents keep their home. That sucks. What is it, my love? Go ahead, baby. Hey, man, I had a great run again in Ark. Yes, I keep saying every night's game until you join me in Ark. Might be a while, Steve-O. Well, not on the stream at least, but I might play some Ark outside of stream. He is. That's why he was pushed out by his own party. Yep. Who's the guy y'all got now, though? Don't a lot of people don't like him either, right? Or do they do like him? Hold up.
I wanted to ask you if I could play your phone.
Not right now because I'm texting Mama.
Okay.
I know, she's silly, ain't she? I gotta post pictures of my moochie in front of our Christmas tree in the Discord, y'all. By the way, if y'all ain't part of the Discord, there's a Discord link. Feel free to join. We try to keep it scam and bot free as much as possible. But yeah, I'll be posting pictures of my moochie, my dog, DayZ girl. In front of the tree. I got 2 good pictures of her. There's one picture where she's just sitting there looking cute. Another picture, she was mid-yawn. She still looks like she's just like, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. I'll post the Discord link in the YouTube chat as well. Because I don't have a button for that yet. There we go. I just reposted it again, so that way it goes in both chats. So if the guys over on YouTube want to join the Discord as well, y'all more than welcome to do that. If you don't want to, it's cool. I'm not going to cry about it, I promise. Okay, maybe just a little bit, but yeah, don't feel bad. That's what I like about our system. Wait, come to Belgium. If they pay you too low, they find the job owner and you get more than they should pay you initially. Oh, wow, okay. That actually sounds like a good system. Nope, Carney is just as bad. Oh, yeah. Mark Carney, former governor of the Bank of England. That's horrible. Well, hey, Neeks, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How was your Christmas, Neeks? No cry. Well, okay. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, G-Main. Yeah, you would think they worked all their life, government be like, oh yeah, let's keep you comfy. Hell no, raise the rent for them, basically milking them for their pension. You talking about our Jose? Yeah, fuck him. He's very long. He has a very long horse wiener. He made us back out of our Eurovision because it was taking part. Like no one else had a problem with them. Just so you know, we all look like fucking assholes. Fucking dick. I have no idea what half that said or what in context that was, but it was funny to read. It was good. It was good, Nix. We had a good time. If y'all are wondering what I'm doing, I'm sitting here waiting for my health to come back up because we were red health. I was too busy running my mouth, and I let my health get too low. But we are looking pretty good now. We're gonna open up this can of tack back. I got a can opener. One politician ruins everything for everyone, just their own pockets. Yeah, that's just like when the government shutdown happened for the longest time in the States, man. I was sitting there like, it didn't affect me, right? But not directly, anyways. But I will say this, like, it pissed me off at the fact that all the politicians and shit up in Washington were still drawing paychecks. That shit pissed. I feel like theirs should be the first ones to cut. You know what I'm saying? Like, knock theirs out first, because that'll put a fire under their ass to get shit pushed through. You know what I'm saying? They really don't. That's unfortunate, but they really don't. Found me a place to smoke a cigarette. Finally, I had to walk a few blocks, man. That sucks. Yes, it's hard to find a place near a hospital where you can smoke a cigarette, man. Can you believe back in, like, what was it, the 40s and 50s, man? Like, doctors used to be in the hospital walking around treating patients and smoking cigarettes. Yeah, but it's worth it. Oh, yeah, definitely worth it. Especially when your nerves is all up in a bunch. Politicians who want more gun control should get rid of their armed bodyguards first. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Be like, get rid of Frank over there with the 9mm on it, tucked in his waistband. You know. We'll start with you fellas. Start with you guys, and we'll trickle our way down. You know what I'm saying? Our former prime minister got convicted guilty for all 25 charges, 4 for abuse of power and 21 for laundering money and its related charges. And that was related to just one case, 2.1 billion, about 500 million USD worth. Good God! What do you get? Life in prison? I feel like you try to rob the people of your country by that much money, that should just be a life sentence. Because if they catch you on the outside, brother, you are done, son. You know what I'm saying? If the general public catches you on the outside, you were done, son. Ah, you fucking cocksucker. Thought I was going to pop him in the head with that damn silenced pistol, but it didn't work out the way I thought it was. Only 15 years? Jeez, man. What the crap? Well, they need to catch him on the outside. Know what I'm saying? Catch me outside. That's what they're going to do. They're going to catch his ass outside. He going to be wishing he was still locked away. What, love? We're not going back up and down the stairs. Up, because as soon as you go upstairs, they're going to come downstairs. So just might as well stay down here with Daddy. No, son. We're not going up and down the stairs, son. It's not that I don't want you to go up there and have fun, but they're teenagers and they don't trust me. I know how teenagers are. The only reason they come down here is to bring you down here, and then they sneak back up there. I know you won't, baby. I know. But that's what teenagers do, baby. Teenagers act like that. Teenagers are kind of like little assholes. Yeah, they're like buttholes. They don't like... Sometimes teenagers aren't... well, most of the time, teenagers aren't friendly. Especially to little brothers. Yeah, 15 years my ass, like shit. He won't last. If people find out who he is on the outside on the street, pfft, yeah, he'll be wishing, man. He'll be wishing that that he got more than 15 years. He'll be wishing. Okay, I don't care about the lore of the gun, okay? I don't know why they do this in servers. They'll give you like a whole background lore of the weapon. I don't give a shit. Tell me what condition it's in, what ammo it takes, and let me shoot other players with it. You know, like I don't care about the lore. Previously, he was in prison, but made a deal with the Sultan and got a pardon and out of prison, just house arrest. Now discharged back to prison. Well, yeah, because he probably did some stupid shit again, didn't he? Alright, give me my knife. Fucker. Yeah, one way or another, at some point in time, they seem to figure it out. They seem to figure it out pretty quick when people had enough of their BS. Know what I'm saying? It don't take long for people to be like, alright, we're done with this shit. not gonna let me relight this shit, is it? Oh, hold up. Okay. Making sure it wasn't like right there where I'm standing because I don't want to fucking lose health. Yeah, it's a hot mess, man. It's a hot mess. It's like that movie, The Campaign with Zach Galifianakis, and he's like, "You better bring your brooms, Washington, because it's a mess." Fucking love that movie, man. Oh, here we go, Cookie.
And you want to name something? Where's the spiritual advisors around him going, hey, man, can we call it something else? We can't stop you from doing this, but Mr. Trump, Mr. President, can we let you know, can we remind you what Jesus said about the days to come? They don't care. It's like they don't care. I don't know what to say to it.
It really is terrible. I mean, they might as well have just named it Skype.
I'm having visions of Matthew Broderick trying to reason with the computer
Wow.
to not
War games.
clear war games.
War games. Oh my goodness. They were telling us that back in war.
What in the hell is that? Intellect is disturbing. The lack of intellect. Yeah. What? What? Don't make a damn bit of sense, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I have no idea what they're even talking about. 0% knowledge of what they're talking about. No clue. Zero clue what they're talking about. Oh, God, Lord, excuse me. You know, the crazy thing is, every time I see one of those videos with her in it, she's never really saying anything. She's just sitting there. I don't think she's ever saying anything. I mean, I've never seen her say anything. Now, who be clipping this? Like, what's so interesting about that clip? Or that they clip it? Like, who's clipping it? That could be the world's worst clipper ever. Like, that is so uninteresting, you know. Sitting there looking pretty is earning her big money, though. It's... some people just have it so easy in this world for no fucking reason. That is one person that, like, literally I've never watched on Twitch. Never watched at all, period, on any platform. Like, I've literally just never watched folks like that. I don't they don't really have anything to offer, in my opinion. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, who doesn't like a dad in a nice beanie? Pretty is subjective. That's right. Thank you, Sarai. I appreciate that. Yeah, see? Exactly. they're at least good at some sort of fertilizer. I see. That's maybe just stepping in. Do you follow any soccer in Germany? Not really, to be honest, Dry Oaks. I really not really. I mean, I hear my German folks that live in the village around me. You know, I hear them converse about it. But I don't really. I don't interact with them on it because, like, my knowledge of the game of soccer as a whole is like zero. Like American football, I know all about, right? I don't keep up with American football that much anymore because I've always been more of a college level football fan myself. I don't like the NFL. NFL is just a big money pit, you know, pretty much. I'm not a big fan of NFL, but yeah, soccer, no, not so much. Never been a big soccer fan. American football is more like rugby with armor. Yeah, pretty much. We already had the conversation about rugby, though. Rugby's just like American football minus the common sense. I love Florida State University's war chant, Seminoles, I think. That goes hard when they have a native student on a horse with a flaming spear. Dude, yes. I'm telling you, like, so the college level shit is so much more passionate than the professional football. Like, that's the reason why I don't like the NFL, because, like, it's all about money. You know, everything's about money. College level, they're playing with passion because they want to make it to the big leagues. You know. So, like, for me, like, those college students and their like mascots and all that shit, like the like, what do you call them, pep rallies or whatever and stuff like that. Like, they go hard on those shits. Oh my god, I get stuck on the fucking umbrella. Hello? I'm an Auburn Tigers fan, to be honest. That's the school I went to. It's crazy because, like, my whole dad's side of the family is all Auburn fans, and my whole mother's side of the family is all Alabama fans. So, like, Iron Bowl time was fucking nuts. Go away, zombie. I ain't got time for you. Why does it take so long for you to swing a daggum knife? Take unnecessary damage because he wants to sit there and take 5 years to swing a knife. Dude, I don't want to jinx nothing, but god dang, we haven't seen not a soul this entire fucking stream today, dude. Not one fucking person. Like, I've been running around from town to town to the Millie base, like, you name it. Got some 308s for this. I love a good blaze, man. Me too, what I'm doing now. You got the reference. All right, sweet. I don't know if anybody else caught the joke. Is that? I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks weird. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a crimetry. Guava bomb, baby. I don't catch jokes, I catch colds. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully you don't catch no cold cookie. They don't want you getting sick now, Cookie. Ah, fellow norovirus enjoyer like myself, I say. Oh my god, that is the worst virus to catch. That is like one of my biggest fears right there, is that damn virus. You talking about the one where you're like diarrhea and vomiting all over yourself all at the same time? Dude, I was so sick, I think I lost 5 pounds. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, but that sickness is horrible. I think my kids have had it past couple of winters. Not this one, luckily, thank God. But like year before last, and I think the year before that, they caught it. And both year, well, the first year they caught it, I caught it. And I was like, what the hell is this? And then ever since I caught it that first time, luckily, thanks be to God, I did not catch it again after that. And I'm hoping like I have some sort of immunity to it or something at this point. Because it was, that shit was such nightmare fuel. Still better than Ebola? Dude, God, that sounds horrible. I've never known anybody to catch that. But yeah, you're probably right. It's far better than catching that. That sounds absolutely horrific. Check my messages, make sure my wife hasn't messaged me. She probably don't have much service down there at the hospital. I rarely have those vomiting sicknesses. Always those to do with lungs and nose because of asthma. Oh, yeah. A bad stomach all the time. Yeah, my stomach's always fucky. I don't have good luck when it comes to, like, stomach stuff. What, love? Why? Because of what? Oh, okay. Well, you make sure you tell Mama that, okay? Daddy doesn't mind leaving it up. Mama's the one that wants to take it down. Daddy will leave the Christmas tree up for another month if I could, if I wanted to. 4 weeks. Baby. 1 week, like, you know, like 1 week you go to school and then you have the weekend, and the next week you go to school and then you have the weekend. Those are weeks. So 4 of those, baby. 30 days, usually. Yeah, Ebola is probably the closest thing to real-life zombie virus other than mad cow disease. Ebola is spread in the air, saliva, blood, makes you bleed from your eyes and ears, and shuts all your organs down. That sounds absolutely horrific. By the way, I love how she was on live on live on Christmas, but you got yelled at for doing it on Christmas Day. Wait, she was live on Christmas? Nah, really? No. Really? Oh, please tell me you're right. Oh, let's see. Oh, she don't have her VODs turned on. God dang it, of course. But was she for real? Wait, what was she playing? Phasmophobia? Oh, that ghost? Yeah, Phasmo. Oh my, are you sure it was last night? Because like, I want to make sure you're accurate, because like I'm gonna come at her so hard now and be like, "You streamed on Christmas?" You know, like she lost her shit the other day because it was Christmas Eve, and she was like, "I can't believe you're streaming on Christmas." And I kept saying, "It's not Christmas, it's Christmas Eve." And what else are we gonna be doing? You know? And then she's gonna give me so much fucking shit because of that. And then she's gonna stream last night. Oh yeah, it was last night. I'll be damn. Oh, thank you for. I'm on. She's gonna catch so much. But well, after she gets back from taking her mom to the hospital, I'm gonna leave her alone. Yeah. But like it's I'll find the right time to fuck with her about it. I can't believe that. She gave me so much shit. Y'all heard it. Y'all synced it live and in action and in 1080p. Giving me so much shit. I cannot believe that. Want some seasoning for that pot, for the pot I'm stirring? Yeah, just all of it. Just throw it all in there, Josh. The garlic, the butter, the onions, the taters, everything. Throw it all in there. Look, I love it when I catch. I love it when I catch my loved ones in a double standard. I love it. I love it when I catch them in a double standard. Because then I'll be like, oh, well, you know what? After you gave me so much shit, you turned around and did this, you know? See, I thought she was upstairs, like, watching TV or something like that. No. She upstairs streaming old fucking Phasmo. Alright, I got you. I got her now. Look, she knows what she's doing too, because she don't have her VODs turned on. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, she's calling me. Let me call her right back real quick. Y'all, I'm gonna camp out in this bush. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. She called me, and then I tried to call her back, and then she didn't call me, or then she didn't answer, and then she texted me and was like, "Oh, we're inside the doctor's office, or the doctor's in here now." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I guess she was just calling me in between. Dude, what's up, man? How's it going? How's your Christmas, sus? Sorry, yeah, every time you popped in, I swear it's either I've been on a smoke break or my wife's called and I need to hop off to call her back real quick. Hope you're doing well, dude. How was your Christmas, sus? How's the waifu doing? Why? Why is it the worst one ever, dude? You're sick? What do you mean sick? What kind of sick? Excuse me. Been stuck in bed fighting this fucking sinus infection. Ah, shit. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Sinus infections suck. I know, because I have a chronic sinus infection that happens to me quite a bit. I have what they call chronic sinusitis. Chronic inflammation of the sinuses, which leads to a lot of sinus infections. Surprise, surprise. They suck too. it's like Tragy, yeah. They hit me like I took a fucking kick in the balls from Ronaldo. God, dog. Yeah, that sucks, dude. What? So, when did you fall sick to this crap? Was it on Christmas Eve or Christmas or what? How long has had you out? On the 23rd? Ah, so you're on day 3. You should be approaching the ass end of it at this point, right? Did you go to the doctor? Did they give you anything? Dude, where the fudge? Let me check the fucking pop of the server right now, man. If it's falling, no, it's not. It's actually it's not full, but it's damn near close. Like why am I having such a hard time finding any fucking body? Like I should be able to see somebody moving around. Unless you got a bunch of Navy SEALs playing fucking DayZ right now on the server. Y'all saw that bullshit. The twig blocked it. What in the fuck is going on right now? Got some antibiotics for it? Yeah. A lot of times antibiotics make you feel worse than the fucking infection itself, but good. I'm glad you got some antibiotics. But my entire family did did extras in my house. I've been seeing everyone, but I've been too sick to do anything. That sucks, dude. No. The goat. Skin a quarter. That bush has a high iron content. That's definitely what it is. Yeah. That bush got a real fucking high what, one steak? Come on. Take the fat as well. It's either that scope kind of sucks, or my aim just really fucking sucks. Miss. I don't want shit from you, Cookie. Alright. I gotta knock all the rust off, man. I ain't played DayZ in a long time, so I just gotta knock all the rust off. That's what it is. I'd trade you. Yeah, Ben, that's just, yep. Still, miss. I don't want to hear shit from you, Cookie. Alright. I want to hear shit, Cookie. Rusty. Yes. Yeah, I need some WD-40 on the joints, you know. Look, I ain't played DayZ in a while, y'all. I ain't got no PvP action on this game in a while. Look, at least I'm openly admitting that my shot may be garbage, you know. What the hell is this? Remington Model 700. 308s. Maybe that's what maybe that's all I need is a stronger gun. Maybe that's all I need. I need a need to find some 9mm ammo for that damn silenced pistol. That sounded like it come from that direction, did it not? I had my other earphone off, so I couldn't really fucking tell. Yeah, throw the gun away. It's the gun's fault. Yeah, it's definitely the gun's fault. Yeah. One year I got a little inflatable dinghy, took it up the stairs, pumped it up, rode on the stairs on it. At the bottom of our stairs was a small bathroom. Put my head through the door, breaking my skull and jaw, while my dad was in there doing a shit. Oh, as a father, that would infuriate my fucking soul. Number one, you broke my door. You broke your skull and your jaw all in one go because you decided to do something stupid. Now I gotta go sit at the fucking hospital with your ass for a long ass time because you did that. Yes, like I think everything will work out for little man. Hopefully, hopefully everything goes according to plan. They usually do. Gallbladder surgeries are really very evasive surgery. I mean, hell, like half my family's had their gallbladders removed, and it took them like I think it was like a 30-minute surgery. So I think everything will be all right. You're gonna be a nervous wreck about it no matter what I tell you. But I want to subscribe, but I can't. YouTube says I have too many subscriptions compared to the number of my own subscribers. I switched my account back from my brand account, but it still says that. Really? Really? Maybe I'm not subscribed to enough people. I've never had that issue. Because I was bored. Yeah, I feel you. I say boredom is good for you, but in some cases, boredom obviously is not good for you. Alright, let's build us a quick little fire real quick, and I'll get caught up on chat so I can read everybody's chat messages and stuff. I hate not being able to read y'all's messages because I like the conversations. All these sticks. Ain't no logs. I want some, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, right? So I can't sub to anybody anymore, even if I got it. Hold on. No. I want this one. We can build a fire in here. To anybody anymore, even if I just got done deleting 500 I don't watch. Yeah. I feel you on that, dude. I've never had that issue personally, but with YouTube, but that's freaking hilarious. It's like I got so many fucking people to subscribe to that even YouTube's like, all right, that's enough, motherfucker. Like, that's enough. Too damn much. You had to wait before helping things about that. Yeah, I feel, yeah. Good Lord. At least you had fun while it lasted. Yeah. The time between leaving the stairs and in between. The rest of it probably wasn't so fun. Do you want... Oh, don't even start with me, Kyria. I swear... Don't... I just stopped. Don't you dare come back in here with that mess. Just one, I could do a few houses. Yeah. It's crazy. Kira trying to come in here getting that shit started again. All right. No, don't start, Slack. Slack. Stop it, Slack. Stop it. I cannot imagine being subscribed to 500 plus channels. Your feed must be chaos. Yeah, that little bell icon at the top right of your damn YouTube must be like... It just probably shows the infinity sign. Sideways 8. I heard there was a Caleb who hates Stranger Things. Nope, no such thing. Nope. Only ones that love it in here. I'm just talking about. You know, I don't even think I'm desperate enough for that unknown food can. I might just still toss that bitch away. God, I just got deja vu when I read that, Duke. I don't think I'm at a limit. I forgot to mention that most of the ones that I unsub to don't actually unsub. Only some of them. So I actually don't really know the exact number. So but it's a lot. But it's a lot. Wait. He treated my sister like a complete utter C-word and made her cry. How dare he? I hate it because of Jim Hopper, or Hopper, whatever his name is, the old cop guy. Oh, you talking about this guy? That guy? What about him? He treated your sister like a C-word. Like in IRL or what? I'm confused. Oh, your sister worked with him on a project. Oh, what up, LD? DayZ sucks. Hey, this game's fun, man. I'm just talking about it. This game's fun, brother. Come on, Granny. Let's go. Come on, Darlene. Get you some. Alright, we need to find... Oh, here we go. Yep, there we go. Firewood. Put that in there. Grab that. Yep, okay. Going in the house, we gotta cook this damn food real quick. Wait a minute, this one doesn't have a fucking stove. Never mind. There's one over here that does, though. Yeah, that one does. Although I do not necessarily like that house. Build a fucking fire in, because there's two windows in the back. The good thing is it's kind of on an incline, so it should be alright. Too many damn windows in this one, man. I really don't like this house. Let's grab that. I'm gonna light this sucker on fire. We got a song going here. I got a song going here, yeah. We already got pretty much our warmth. We're just gonna cook up this meat and then we're gonna roll out. What you guys don't like it? Why you guys don't like it? Watch your mouth. This game's amazing. That was the worst choreographed kill ever. Look, I'm just talking about LD. That was perfectly executed zombie kill there. All right. Please reference my previous message. Tony, since you won't hum, you know what to build. I'm not starting that. I'm not even reading your message, Kira. Not getting that shit stuck in my head again. What do a train set and a corn star's chest have in common? Both were made for kids, but dads can't help playing with them. You fuck. Oh, you've had that count for like 15 years? Yeah, mine's old as shit. I've had mine since as far back as I can remember. I'm not even paying attention to y'all's trying to start me singing a damn song bullshit. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Okay, this is the most unrealistic thing ever. No one sticks a boiling, scalding hot pot inside their shirt and takes off running outside with it. Okay? I'll give you that one, LD. Nobody does that. No, nobody does that. I read it. I just read it in my head. Because if I read it out loud, I'm going to start singing along to the tune of that damn song. Nope. Yeah, nope. I ain't doing it. I ain't going to do it. You can forget it. What was that chest under the tree? Some sort of loot box? Wait, what? Where'd you see that? Might be like a sea chest. Sometimes there's like sea chests laying around. But to be fair, unless it's someone's stash loot, they usually don't stick anything out here, but some people do. Yeah, Cookie would. Bastard. Too bad, Kira. That one I don't feel the need to sing along to. Alright, this. I love this song though. I love this song. Yes. That song never gets old too. Like I could sit there and listen to that song over and over and over again. It never gets old. You ever heard that song, Dashing Through the Sand with a bomb strapped to my back? I've heard something similar. Yeah, little more PG, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see where you're going with that, Cookie, but at the same time, I could just easily just mute it for me, and then y'all have to listen to it over and over and over and over and over again. It's easy as A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Jeff Dunham or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, see, not sure what happened, but a bad day for both. Maybe a mister. What? No actress can be cocky, but maybe your sister took it too much to heart. I don't know. I'm sorry she had the experience, but what I don't get is how one person makes you not look a show where it's only about him, or where it's not only about him. It's about something much different. I'm off. Gotta go get some food. Take it easy, Duke. Hope you get to feeling better, brother. Hope some antibiotics knock that shit out for you, dude. Hope you get to feeling better, though, dude. I know that shit sucks. Oops, wrong thing. Like you're going through the Ardenas forest. Looks like Band of Brothers over here. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's Chernarus, but it's winter Chernarus, which I easily get lost on now because like when it's snowy on Chernarus, it's really hard to navigate because everything looks exactly the same because it's like so fucking snowy. Yeah, turn this. Oh. There we go. Put a warmer light on. Turn on y'all on some gamma so y'all can see a little bit better because it is starting to get dark in game. Wish I had in-game gamma. That would be nice. What would be your torture song on repeat that would make you just crack and give the information? Mine would be Despacito. 4 repeats off, and I would just tell you what you want to know just to make it end. I have a song in my head right now, right, that I know for a fact would work, but I'm not going to tell you because then I will never hear the end of it. Like, it will purposely be no. You're not suckering me into that shit. Just gave Tommy the perfect song to play right now. Despacito. You better be glad I don't know the lyrics. Nickelback, Let It Snow is his song. No, I love that song. Oh, that's so sad. Hold on, baby. The 94-year-old guy I was talking about earlier that was at the hospital waiting to get a freaking x-ray or whatever for his foot that he's in a lot of pain with or whatever. My wife just said he's still sitting in the damn waiting room. They still told him it, you know, he's fine, he can go home. He don't need no x-ray. Makes me want to just drive up there to the hospital and just start breaking my foot off in people's asses. Les tits now. What is les tits? Oh, let tits. No, let tits. I'll see what you did there. I literally cringed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, come on then, zombie. Quit bullshitting around. Can he not see me because I'm in the tree? Dude, I need to find more 9mm ammo for this damn pistol. This is like my... Wait, I wonder... Hold on. I wonder if this silencer... Oh, no, it's just a pistol suppressor. Never mind. Definitely not going to shoot him with this. Dude, I was, by the way, I was watching The Walking Dead last night. Look at that 9mm ammo. There was so many episodes that I just never watched on fucking Walking Dead, dude. It's like season, I think it was like season 10. Like, I didn't see any of season 10. So I started watching that shit last night. No, it ain't. It's not shit. Walking Dead's fucking great. Walking Dead's probably like one of the best fucking series that's came out in a long time. Because these fucking idiots in Hollywood don't know how to make shit these days. They're like, let's make a remake of this Star Wars movie. Let's make a remake of Beetlejuice. They'll love it. Let's make a remake of a female-driven role version of the Ghostbusters. They'll love it. No, they fucking won't. They'll fucking hate it because it sucks. I've not watched a single episode. It's good. It's good. You tried praying to Danny DeVito? No, no. Definitely have not. But maybe that's an option. Fucking hate Hollywood these days, man. They ain't come out with any good shit in like the past 20 fucking years. Like nothing good. And definitely nothing original either. Like nothing original. Like it's fucking sad, man. Ah, there's some buku zombies down there. I got a feeling like somebody's in this town, dude. I can't see shit through those fuck-ass trees, though. Caleb, what are you doing, son? Dude, you know for a fact Mama don't want you in the camera. I'll be trying to get in the camera, son. You're gonna get Daddy in trouble with Mama, and I ain't listening to that mess today. Alright, I love yous. I've not watched a single episode. Let's make a remake of Beetlejuice with a Middle Eastern woman playing Beetlejuice. But instead of her causing mayhem, she battles like 30 men because women are strong. Love it. Print it. Call it Beetlejuice still, though. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's all just like, it's stupid because it's all like, you know, driven by like politically correct bullshit that they're trying to just push an agenda on. And it's like, quit trying to do that with movies and just make a goddamn movie that's interesting. Right? It's just like they tried to take Iron Man and turn Iron Man into like a female role. And the fucking shit, and it was like a TV series they were trying to do. Ironheart or some shit like that. Some bullshit ass show. And they pretty much realized when they tried to release it that it was gonna flop really fucking hard, and they were like, you know what, this is not gonna work out. And it's like, yeah, no shit. What the? Oh, okay, good job. Were they good? Yeah. I just wish, man, like, we're in a huge dry spell with like good movies and good TV shows. these days. Like everything's just like a copy of what has already been done in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like they basically just copied and pasted with just different faces. And it's like, that's garbage, man. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants to see that shit. You should give your nugget a lesson by faking a seizure when he tries to scare you again. Let him know what would happen. That'd be fucked. I mean, I could. But that'd be really, really evil. Good games? Yeah. I'll get the game developers haven't been doing that bad in the realm of things. Some game developers have been shit in the bed, you know, for a long time. But there's been some really good games come out, you know. I'm not gonna completely like trash the game developers because they've come out with some decently good games. Some developers just need to just call it quits, you know. I'm not gonna say no names. Call of Duty. Yeah, but yeah. Some of them just need to. I would say stop while they're ahead, but you know, they stopped being ahead decades ago. Game's basically pushing an agenda. You play as a lesbian or a gay man. Yeah, and well, I mean, it is what it is. I feel like this. Like at the end of the day, like if I'm playing a game, right, and let's say the main character is a lesbian, I don't really give a shit. As long as the story's good, I can give a rat's ass. Rather, the main character could be a fucking talking lizard. If all I give a shit, you know. If the story is good, just don't make the whole storyline about that. Like, don't just be like, and like, don't make it a super agenda, you know, in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make a good game. There's a lot of Zeds down there, dude. I know there's somebody down there. There's no way that I've spawned in that many fucking zombies just by being near it. Hey, who's dead, Slack? Call is doodle is the equivalent of beating a dead horse with a stick and poking it like, please make me more games. Pretty much. Nothing wrong with that, but I'd rather not have that shoved it down with every game they release with it. Really hate that. Yeah, like, and that's what I mean by like they're pushing like some bullshit ass agenda is when they constantly make it a thing, you know. And it's like if it fits the story and it makes for a great story, fuck yeah, make it, you know. But if you're writing the entire story around the fact because you want to drive this bad boy home that this character is the lesbian or whatever the case, whatever, talking lizard, whatever, you know, then that's what makes it stupid. It's because then you're basically making the whole fucking story suck, pretty much. Yeah, Call of Duty dev, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was horrible, man. Life is Strange is a good example. Fantastic game. I don't think I've played that one. What is that one about? That was a very story-driven game, isn't it? How is the road to hell paved again? Oh yeah, with good intentions. Yeah. That's what they say, at least. That's good. Alright, we get up here, we're gonna have to build a fire. Fucking again. Get off the fucking bed. Why does it keep getting stuck? Alright. What's up, Simsy? Welcome back, sus. How's it going? God dang it. Trust me, Tony, ask Danny DeVito for 9mm ammo. You will get some. I did get some. I got some at the police checkpoint just a minute ago. What was that? That noise. That. What was you doing, bro? Why? Because you're playing what? Why don't you put it on the TV? Okay, well let Daddy hook it up for you. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm gonna hook this up for my nugget. Make sure you turn it down a little bit so it's not so loud, okay? There we go. I take that beanie off, man. It's getting a little warm. I'm good digesting. How long did you make it on the fast, brother?
Can you help me?
Wait, how's it go in there? I'll take it off first. I think it's meant. I think it's meant for you to put it on, put it in there, and then take it, put it off, or put it on. You know what I mean? Shit. Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the way you wear it?
Yeah.
Is that too tight or is that okay? Okay. How long? No, I said how long did you make it on the fasting? Total time. How long was it? Yeah, just this light. You know. There we go. What's not working, Bugs? Oh, because... Oh, no, you got it right. You have to turn it sideways. Yeah, like that. Oh, wait, yeah, like that right there. Like you have it, yeah. Yeah. And click it. There. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Lunch day as planned. Nice, nice, nice. Drop these 357 rounds because I'm not going to use those. 308s, we're going to drop because I really want to keep the 308s, man. We'll keep the 308s. Who? That's because she's probably dreaming, baby. Why are you growling at, Mitchie? Who you growling at, Mitchie? You growling at somebody outside, girl, huh? Who you growling at, Mitchie? She may not be growling at my nuggets. She knows she get her ass beat. You don't get your ass beat, girl. I spank your booty butt. I spank your booty butt. I spank your booty butt. You be growling at my nuggets. You stinker, Mitchie, girl. Yeah, I don't think she was. I think she was checking out. I saw her peeking outside. She's probably growling at somebody outside out the window. Nah, I don't have to eat for another day or two. You have to throw your body into shock. Yeah. Dude, this light is freaking bright, dude. Like if this is on one intensity, if I turn it down one more, it just completely goes off. Turn that bitch orange. It looks like it got jaundice though. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Simsy. Hope you got plenty of food to eat. Really enjoyed yourself. What's this? Is it a tourist map? Sure, I'll take it. Might as well, right? Not to the point where I feel sick though. That's good. Yeah, you don't want to eat so much that you just feel sick to your stomach. That would suck. Oh great, Dan DeVito, we call upon you for 9mm ammo. Please provide it with your great wisdom. Well, the boys off for the first. Well, the boys off for the first operation. Why don't they just do it all in one procedure? Wouldn't that make more sense? Why remove the gallstone if they're gonna remove the gallbladder? I mean, there's probably a reason why. I'm just curious to why they don't do it that way. Well, good luck to him. I know he will be perfectly fine, Slack. I have a lot of faith that he will be perfectly fine. Yeah, boy, he's gonna bounce back like a rubber ball. Yeah, he'll be okay, Slack, we believe. Hope the operation goes well. Yeah, it will. It will. It'll go fine. It'll go perfectly fine. I mean, I'd be concerned if you were in like Juarez, Mexico or something, you know, having that. Then I'd be worried. But you're in the U.S. of A., where doctors pride themselves and do great operations to build a good name for themselves. So he's in good hands, I believe. Plus, you're at Children's Hospital. Children's Hospital is one of the best hospitals out there. Really good fucking hospitals. Shit, when I was a kid, we used to consider if you went to Children's Hospital, man, like we always be like, oh, it must have been a rich person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna bullshit y'all. At this point in time, I'm no longer looking for loot. I'm looking for people to get into a firefight with. Just so y'all know, like, I'm done looting. I mean, unless I find some like cool like loot clothing or something, you know, which would be fine. I'll be happy with that. But right now, I'm just looking for someone to shoot. They got to be out here somewhere. They can't hide this entire time. Yep, they can run, but they can't hide. That's right, Nuggets. Children's Hospital is so good. Tommy put his shoes on knees and walked around. He was a child with a beard. Yeah. That's right. Oh, Lord. You're going to have to wait until I get out of the middle of this field, so I'm not just going to stop. Yeah. So I had a rifle that just pow one time. I don't even know where the... Oh, there it is.
The dad tax.
You already know. The dad tax. Right, here, you take that, I'll take this. Oh, you heard him? He already knows. Dad tax. Look, anytime he comes up to me and wants me to open some candy of his, he'll be like, "You open this for me?" And I'll open it. I reach in there and grab me a couple of them and be like, "Oh, dad tax." Yep. Wanting to join you in DayZ, but my PC's give me troubles. Oh, that's not a big deal, dude. I'm always playing DayZ, so whenever you get it straightened out, you just let me know. Too tired to bother. Oh yeah, you're probably in that food coma. I would be too tired to even play DayZ after eating all that food. Go in there and get a pair of them crutches to prop my belly up after eating all that food. Alright, sun's coming up. We can turn gamma off. What in the hell was that? You know, on some servers, there's an actual like cool ass like key card loot thing in this building, which is pretty fucking dope. I'm surprised this server does not have it. Damn, just damaged. This has high insulation, but I don't want. Seriously? Oh yeah, that door don't open. If I work out much more than tapping on my phone like now, I'm worried I'll be sick. Yeah, I feel you on that. Tomorrow, I have plans to go for a walk outside with them. What gun of suppressor do you kill zombies with? What I've been using is the M-Lock or the Glock. Of course, on here it's called an M-Lock, but the Glock with usually try to find a pistol suppressor throw on there, and then 9mm ammo, and just knock out the zombies that way. Usually, I don't even bother with the Glock. Usually, I go for the MK, little pea shooter, you know, and that usually takes 22 LR ammo, so I usually grab that. And that's what I'll take down zombies with on a usual basis. I was wondering because I heard the clicking sound when you shot. It sounded like a second later you were carrying a rifle. Yeah. Yeah, I just used the little M-Lock. Right now I'm using the M-Lock. I usually, like I said, I usually use MK or MK2. That one's a lot more effective. Damn, this motherfucker had a bag-ass backpack and everything on him. The silenced pistol is great and all, but like you can play it. A lot of times players can still hear the silence. Oh, now it's not silenced. Guess the silencer finally gave up on it. I don't want that. What the hell? We'll let him come to the back door. And we'll just kill him right there. Why does it take so long to swing a knife? Alright, zombies over here to my left. It's getting kind of stuttery, man. Ah, brings back memories. Old crossbow. Well, we'll take that leather sewing kit. I need to find a regular sewing kit as well, dude. Or I'm gonna start losing body heat quick. They're cheap. Chernarus suppressors made with recycled plastic from broken tires. Look, you know the thing is, I mean, it lasted me a while. I'm not gonna lie. Wheel hubs, I mean, yeah. It lasted me a while. I just like the MK because it's like it has like a built-in suppressor. That just two dumbasses sitting there together. Better than Temu, yeah. Yeah, it is better than Temu. Although I have seen some stuff on Temu that's not bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to this tree and I'm gonna log real quick. Gonna take a quick smoke break, respond back to my wife's messages and stuff real quick. And then I'll be back. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back here in about five or 6 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke and I'll be back.
Then review other romantic collections. Satisfaction guaranteed. Ultimate Love Songs is not sold in stores. So remember, use your credit card and get 2 beautiful CDs for just $16.99.
Call 1-800-818-6806 to order the Ultimate Love Songs collection on 2 CDs for $16.99 plus shipping and handling when you use your credit card. Call now or order online at timelife.com.
Oh, not tonight, sweetie. You've had Chef every night this week.
But I love Chef.
Un petit air et le jour, ça commence comme rien. Une brume et d'ombre vient frapper ton corps malade.
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
Go meat! Go meat! I said a beef hot links! 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 I said a brat beef kielbasa hot smoked sausage cheddar wurst! I said a brat beef kielbasa hot smoked sausage cheddar wurst! When I say Hillshire, you say farm! Hillshire! Farm! Go meat!
When you dive into a bowl of SpaghettiOs pasta, your mouth will really rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. We're tempting little O's, oh, you wanna have a double. Spaghetti-O-O, we're what your mouth dream about. Spaghetti-O-O, oh, without us you won't pout. First you wanna slurp some, that sauce is like no other. And those juicy meatballs, be sure to thank your mother. Spaghetti-O-O, we're what your mouth dream about. Spaghetti-O-O, take it, meatball.
Whoa.
SpaghettiOs, oh yeah.
You call this cleaning up? Sir, no, sir!
We used this other sweeper, used it just today. We figured every sweeper was the same. No way! You should have used a Swiffer, boys. It's the better kind of sweeper, the real McCoy. The cloths are new and thicker now.
The lift and lock pockets are deeper.
Wow, much more attractive.
To get more dust and dirt right out of E-Company. I call this clean. Swiffer's the one, it's the better way to get it done.
Introducing the Cream Team. New creamy tasting marshmallow bits for a richer, creamier chocolatey taste. New extreme cream Oreo O's, part of this good breakfast. Give it up for the Cream Team.
Hi kids, welcome to Camp Chippewa, and let's all sing Kumbaya.
We don't want no kumbaya. All we want is bubblegum. Bazooka, bazooka, bubblegum.
Bubblegum, bazooka, bazooka, bubblegum, some gum.
Are we there yet?
No.
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 Are we there yet?
You little.
I think we're there.
Springfield comes to Universal Studios. It's the all-new Simpsons ride.
Happy times.
Don't miss it.
When a cold chill begins to burn at your very soul, that's the sweet touch of love. Oh, when just a drop of a name begins to sting your very toe, that's the sweet touch of love. Oh yes it is. Just the thought of not seeing you would blow my mind. Oh, that's the sweet touch of love. Oh yes it is. I was about to give up, but you came just in time. With your sweet touch of love. Oh yes.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say? Berries. Berries? Berries and what else? And cream. Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand, cause Band-Aid stuck on me. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand, cause germ don't stick on me. Once they hold on tight, no matter what, one fingers, toes, and knees. Oh.
Only Band-Aid brand plus antibiotic has antibiotic ointment directly on the pad. It delivers protection against infection in one simple step. Effective, convenient, and from the brand you trust.
I am stuck on Band-Aid, cause Band-Aid helps heal me.
Here's some inside information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake and there's his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit? The secret is these 3 separate sections. Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both into bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity.
All right, ladies, I'm back.
In no time, you'll have the greatest cake.
We is back. Let me check the pop. I want to make sure the pop's up there. Yeah, it's almost full. I love them old commercials though, man. I love them, especially the Starburst berries and cream. That one was so damn funny. Hey, I was watching Bang Ride TV. Those commercials are great. Stuck on Band-Aid brand, cause Band-Aid stuck on me. Gotta be a break in the fence somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this damn server is almost full. Smoke another pack? No, you mean it's one. What's that dinging? Oh, okay. What, love? What? Yeah, you're going to have to bring it to me, though. I'm not getting up and going over there and getting it. Great, they're catchy. What else is positive about them? Well, they're nostalgic for me because that's what I grew up on. I love them. Shit. Let me close this so I can sort this shit out real quick. Damn it, now we're in a predicament. Cheap TV content is boiled down to brain rot. People stop using TV and switch to internet content, which That's the pot we're in now. Yeah, TV content is shit. But internet content, I feel like it's worse. Does Sugus still? I don't know what that is. What, Beppo? Oh, are you? Do 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 do. I don't know what boredom is anymore. Real creativity is getting increasingly scarce now. Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing the other day, dude. Culture train is going at a dangerously high speed or worn wobbly rails is a long way until the stop. Until my stop, so I brace myself for impact. Wish for a decrease in speed. Or that the culture train wreck spares me. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, no, you're right. Boredom is where creativity survives, for where it thrives, at least. I mean, we were bored in the 90s, man, and like creativity was like definitely a thing. Hence the reason why we had better movies during those times, you know. People could like literally sit and just daydream about like what their vision was in movies. Fuck me, yeah, dude. I'm just glad I don't have either types of social media anymore. It's all added to the fire. Drives the culture train wreck. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, like I don't really have like I don't have Facebook and all that crap anymore. I mean, I do have one to talk to my dad and my stepmom and them on, but like when it comes to like actively being on there, like no. Great, a piece of fish. Oh my god. The fuck did that zombie come from? So what does he have? Fucking zombies, man. Come on. Well, I'm other times this meeting. Well, writing here is probably also being connected by every possible snoop and browser tracking company. I mean, probably, yeah. Trying to keep my eye out on that building. 'Cause I don't want to get sniped running across this field, which I might. You never know. Is that a break? Yeah, it is. I was about to say, there's gotta be a damn break in this fence somewhere. You know what would have been good that be in that little gift box would be a damn heat pack. They're bringing the fence, just my black heart. Yeah. Dude, Fuck, man! I was hoping to get into a firefight before the fucking end of the goddamn stream because I'm at the end here pretty soon. Because I've got to get dinner. I got 2 teenagers upstairs. My nephew's over, and my 6-year-old. I gotta get fed up, you know. I think I'm gonna go over to the base and pick up some pizza. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I know what you want, Nog. Make a nephew rake rocks. He ain't really got no rocks to rake. Unless he rakes the ones in the front, which I put there purposely for, because they're like decorative rocks up front, you know, for decorative reasons. Yeah, I guess he could rake those. Since first operation, I'm the one that's nervous and sick. Just, yeah. I feel you on that, dude. I would be the same fucking way. I'd be a fucking nervous wreck. But I guarantee you he's going to be fine. The good thing is gallbladder surgery is like one of the very least complicated ones out there. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I completely get it. Anytime I feel like your kids has got to have any kind of surgery or something, it's just fucking nerve-wracking. Yeah. Say, look. Everybody else getting into firefights except me. Get over here and fucking build a fire real quick so I can throw out these damn can of peaches. Or I fucking starve to death. So Rock's your nephew and hiring to rake them for you? Buy snowman listed on a line as art. Ship it to the buyer. As a wet cardboard box with 2 lumps of coal and a carrot. Yeah. I mean, people are dumb enough these days. They'd probably buy that shit. Add in the clause that sellers not responsible for melting. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Are you calling me dumb? I agree. What are you doing, love? Oh, okay. At least I can fix this. I don't have a sewing kit, so I can't fix my clothes, which suck. Because now I'm not going to be able to hold a good heat buff, but at least I can fix my vest. So what did they say? No, what's the treatment plan? Mooch, relax. Damn, Mooch at the door freaking the hell out. Alright, well, we're gonna let this food. We'll get out of this rut that we're in, and then Mooch. She's being stupid. Mm-hmm. You remember that guy back, I want to say, no, Mooch! Why are you gonna let her in? She's acting nuts. That's why I left her outside. Mooch!
Maybe I ought to eat
Come lay down.
cornbread.
Oh, motherfucker,
Stay
you can't
there.
have my cornbread, that's for damn sure. Because if you try to take my cornbread, part 2 of my killing spree gonna begin up in here on your ass right now. If you think about my cornbread, they get the taste out your mouth, that's for damn sure. Now, fuck him. Fuck that, because I'm from New York City, goddammit. Nobody take no cornbread from me. And that goes for you and any other you motherfucking farmers want to try some shit. You fuck around with me, there's gonna be consequences and repercussions.
You can unplug it, maybe they can charge it long enough.
Hurrah, City Walk, take an order, please.
Take an order,
I
please.
just have the wrong number. We were trying to reach City Airlines.
Oh, yes, just a moment, please. Hurrah, City Airlines, can I help you take an order, please?
Can I have to take an order, please? Alright, we'll wait till this cools off. We'll eat this real quick. And then I'm gonna call it there. But don't go nowhere, because we're gonna raid over to somebody. Maybe if my food will thaw out fast enough, or cool off fast enough. Been watching Starship Troopers, those animated ones. Still looks epic. I don't think I've seen the animated ones. I've seen like Starship Troopers the movie, but not the animated ones. I haven't seen. Canned peaches. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll get into some freaking actual PvP, man. It's kind of ridiculous we can get into PvP. today. I was hoping we would. You should get that line from Team America with Hero Hans. Nice to see you again, Hans. I love Team America, man. Team America's a great movie. Hot fish. It slaps, yeah. That's a good ass movie. I love that movie. That's what I end up doing. Like, I'll remember a scene from a movie and I'll be like, oh man, that's such a good movie, and then I'll sit there and I'll go and watch it. Like last night, what was the movie I was watching last night? Beverly Hills Ninja. I was watching Beverly Hills Ninja last night. After I got through watching The Walking Dead. Great movie. Oh, sorry. I just saw my sister put me through a plate glass window when I was 5, half an inch down. I would have lost my left eye. That would suck, dude. You still have scars from it, Dry Oaks. Why did she throw you through a window? All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and log here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna we can raid over to somebody real quick. Let's see who's online. We can raid over to real quick. Unfortunately, I can't do any raids over on the YouTube side of things, but I can with the. Well, you know what? Rue's on, man. We'll raid over to Rue. He's also playing. Looks like we're on Winter Cherno as well. But yeah, man. I hope y'all have a good one. Slack. Let me know how it goes, man. Keep me updated. Keep me updated on the little man. Hopefully everything works out. I'm pretty sure, 99.9% sure everything will. But yeah, let me know, dude. Keep me updated. Under my left eyebrow, where we were horsing around just being kids, I guess. Damn, dude, that is crazy. Dry Oaks, thanks for hanging out, man. Everybody on YouTube side, appreciate y'all hanging out. If y'all don't mind before y'all leave, man, hit that thumbs up, like button on the video. It helps me out with the algorithm, I guess. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as I usually am, same time as I was today, and we'll hopefully get into PvP stuff, but. Y'all take it easy. Have a good day, and I'll see you on the flip side, guys. Bye, touchies.